Hi VOD girlies, we are back at Poptopia. I haven't done anything in the background. We are literally right where we left off. I've like messed around a little bit. I was playing Poptopia. Oh, I'm about to dox some stuff. I had a really fun weekend. I saw Zara Larsson. I hung out with Matnamite, and y'all already know Matnamite, and Matnamite might be watching this. Matnamite and Sammy, the amazing tattoo artist, and also recently FKA, known as the iconic 2023 original Sully cosplayer of TikTok. I hung out with both of them and we played Pokemon. I got to see Matnamite's team, and Sammy actually beat Poptopia that night. Yeah. I'm making friends in Chicago. Also, I went to Laopeng Yu. I don't know if Juanito is watching the stream, but Juanito watches the YouTube, the main YouTube and the TikToks, and they follow me on Instagram. They took me, all expenses paid, to Laopeng Yu in Chicago. An amazing, amazing restaurant. I got to meet the general manager. And I had amazing food. And then I went to go see Zara Larsson. I was eating, and they let me take home the leftovers. Y'all know I'd be hungry. I even spilled coffee on myself. I'm so like, girl, okay, let's play. This is what's beyond the tower. Everybody, I'm gonna be really cheesy real quick. I am like every day dealing with certain anxieties and fears over the fact that I've moved to Chicago, but you see how I'm already getting experiences. I'm just saying yes to stuff. And sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I was like late 30 minutes, but I've been having such fun experiences and I've been meeting friends. People are like inviting me into their spaces, like inviting me to meet people that they care about. It's so cool. Hi, Steven. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta get back to somebody about a coffee date. Get ready to gag it.
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, that's fun. Thank you, Flam. Hello, hello. You are also looking for a place to live? I just found this location. The humidity is high. It is very nice. I will take it here. Easy here for some time, I think. Why does Parasect talk like that? No, I like Parasect. Ditto. Good weather today, do you not agree? Good for a walk, Para. Comfort level. It is average. I like Parasect. Like suddenly, I'm becoming a Parasect stan. My home. It has become nicer. Shock. I will first take my time and explore the area nearby, Para. Para, the condition of my voice is good. Is it obvious? Ditto, do you need a hand of help? I can assist you. Do you need a hand of help? Okay, let's go to the area that we've been working on. Oh, the Pokédex says the mushroom takes over its body. That's an imposter. Wanjon, thank you for 9 months. Who was the Pokemon that we originally gave a lobotomy to? Oh, we've been lobotomizing many Pokemon. It's one of our most famous procedures. She was so happy to be infested with parasites. Parasect is currently in Mio Island by Phaun to get therapy from being used by one of Emelos' biocomputers. I didn't know this was happening. Wanjon, thank you for gifting the subs. Yes! Oh, da 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 boom boom boom. What else is there? Da 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 da. Y'all be asking, have I heard Yena's Catch Catch? Baby, I was listening to it last night while I was getting ready for Zara Larsson. When it comes to Yena, don't ask me have I heard, don't ask me that. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying, of course, I've heard Yena's. Yes, I'm always at the scene of crime when it comes to pop culture. Yeah. Oh, right. So we have to build these houses. Did you ask Zara why she was in Pokemon Ultra Sun? Girl, she was too busy up there twerking and yelling that I couldn't even stop her. I was like, Zara, I have a question. Zara. And she was just like, it was so annoying. I was like, Zara, I have to talk to you about something important. She didn't care. Okay, we have to make some logs. Just loud. Did she play stateside? I've been touring stateside. She actually sounds better live. Like she's up there singing. Like when people used to sing, like when they would come to the venue and sing live for the girls to give them light and energy, that's what she does. Like she sounds better live. She like, it's like incredible. She sounds so good live. Like, I'm not telling you, I'm not kidding you. Like it was like genuinely like this feeling of, y'all, please, before I start talking about Zara Larsson, let me find Scyther. Scyther, where are you? Oh, that's Cacnea crunching on the chest though, Barry. Okay, let's find Scyther. I also have to go to Dream Island today. Oh, Scyther might not be around right now. Look at Jump Up getting chased around by Hoot Hoot. Yes! Okay, let's call Scyther. We have to find their home. Hi, Karage. Once I find Scyther, I'll tell y'all about what it felt like to be at the Zara Larsson concert. That's Pidgey. I did get a Venomoth. Here we go. Scyther's here. Do I have honey? Miss Honey? Huh? How do I use the honey? Oh, there we go. Hi, Scyther. Scyther. Hi, Scyther. Give me 1 second. I'm seeing a lot of stuff in the chat. No. I don't want you to have that. That's for me. Look at this, Scyther. I have 99 logs. 99 Log. 50 bitte. Hi. Arigat, thanks. Scyther. Okay. Okay, so while Scyther's working on that, I find Onyx so endearing. She's always struggling about. Nature is healing thanks to Play-Doh. Yes, my place is very floral. I really like gay people, so I like to make it look very like, it's like flowers. Like all the people in the Libicula, they're like flowers in a garden. And I like to represent that as an ally. My first ever play of the game is Zenyatta the other day. It was very slay, actually. I want to get back into Overwatch, Diva. I was like, when I was waiting for my computer to come, I was like, I want my computer so bad I miss Overwatch. And then once my computer came, I like didn't play it. Maybe I'll play some Overwatch tonight. Did you hear that Beyonce said about Zara Larsson? Zara Larsson is my albino child I randomly gave birth to in the prehistoric African village during Pangea. My early human brain thought she was demonic because of her albinism, so I wrapped her in a malanga leaf and left her in a cave miles away from the village. That's what she wrote The Ambition about. We need a Zara Larsson boots sound for the stream. We need a lot of things for the stream, Wanjon. And unfortunately, I am in a point in my life where I am unable to do anything but play Poptopia. I don't know what's going on. I do know what's going on. Gomenasari, hallo fan, wie gefällt dir Pokemon Poptopia? Ich kann nicht understand. I forgot how to say I'm sorry. Sorry. Gomenasari. I love German, and I like totally want to go to Germany and like hang out with German people. But be ready for me to be a stupid American. And like at this point in my life, I'm like just so fine with that. Like I'm just a dumb, silly American. Can y'all just appreciate me for being like a silly, dumb American? I'm pretty like conscious of things going on around me. It's just like, I can't help the fact that I grew up on Twinkies. Like in my developmental part of my years, like when my brain really needed nutrients, they gave me a Twinkie. They gave me a Twinkie and then made me watch like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I can't help it. I'm really trying. Speaking in Rosalia. I thought you lived here in Germany. No. Yes. You should totally come. Yes. Okay. Go to Berlin and party in Berghain. No, Zephyr, you're trying. Y'all know that I'm like a little Southern belle. Like y'all have to ease me into Berghain. I can't do that. Okay. Let's see if we got some logs here. Me eating a Twinkie right now. I also have a tattoo of Courage the Cowardly Dog on my thigh. Maddie, enjoy your lurking. Hello. I heard Berghain will get you in. I got rejected. Would y'all really get me in? I'll go get my passport together right now. I'll be there in like a couple months. I'm kidding. Don't hold me to that. They're gonna be waiting at the door for me. There's this YouTuber that's supposed to be showing up from America. We'll swap this out for these sandbags because I don't like these sandbags. All right, let's go build this house. I think we have enough stuff now. Maybe? We have like 5 lumber. That should be enough. Hi, Calitro. If I worked, I would let Americans in. I'm a cool American. I'm like really demure IRL. I just like to dance. But don't ask me like math. Samuel, welcome to the chat. The Berlin gays are hurting. Baby, all the gays are hurting. They're not well. They really aren't. They're not. The ones who are, they're not online. You don't see what they're talking about. The ones who are online, they are hurting, baby. Like I see it, I hear it. I hear your stories. Can I know the tea on this cute emote? Thank you in advance. So in Honkai Star Rail, there's an entire like 40-hour arc that centers around the Charmony Dove as a metaphor. It got to a point where we were just like, there we go. I still don't have enough. Makuhita, do you cut logs? No, you just sit and complain. Well, while we wait, let's see if there's any other quests. Wanted food. Okay, let's see if we can give Miss Girl some food. Berlin gays are crazy. I'm an NRW gay. Totally different story. I think we're all crazy. I remember when I lost my mind. Let's play Celepaberry. I'm boy crazy. I'm boy crazy. Putting an offering of food on this platter would surely delight a Pokemon. Okay. Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Ah, now this takes me back, I tell you what. Nostalgic? As long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kinda just like you did for me just now. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me tastiest treats to eat. Phew, this really brought me back some nice old memories. Thanks, Play-Doh. Your offering was accepted. You feel like you might be able to go a little bit closer with the other Pokemon. Okay. The eat specialty. Okay, so we just feed them. All right, so we have a bunch of stuff in our inventory. Let's go ahead and empty our well, no, not yet. Not yet. Let's continue our quests. Let's talk to Smearguru. I know it's supposed to be like Smearguru, but like because this game is technically Japanese, I call it Smearguru. Smearguru. Can you nickname the Pokemon in this game? No, only in your heart. Why is the Snorlax giving Buddha statue in the family temple low-key? Smearguru. Okay, I don't think I haven't noticed, Play-Doh. I'm talking about the little twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you, Play-Doh? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Not really. No need to restrain yourself. I see the hunger in you. I know it all too well. What a wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry. Got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know? In any case, from this day onward, you're my disciple, Play-Doh. And now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Did you just call us a twink? I don't know, in one ear out the other. One day after dinner, while Play-Doh and I were lounging about in Professor Tangrowth's yard, we spotted a fledgling Pidgey all on its own. Oh god, dang it, I know what you're referencing. Okay, this is It's Samcore. It is, it truly is. I saw a video on Instagram of a Luxmaxter getting his unit snatched off in public. He went from 24 to 55 so quickly. The way Luxmaxers literally would be so, like, all of their attention desires that they need, if they walked into, like, I don't know, I don't want to say, like, a circuit party, but, like, a space that's, like, very, like, masculine coded, they would be like, oh, I am attractive to a certain type of people. I think some women might actually find Luxmaxers attractive, because, you know, these are, like, straight guys, right? And you see queer people getting involved, but you'll never get picked if you're trying to join a Luxmaxers community at any level of queer. I'm telling you that now. Like, don't even bite that apple. I think women or most women, from what I understand, from what I can see on the internet, because the thing is like they Google how to make their jaws stronger, but they don't Google like what women actually talk about, like Reddit / like women's problems. Like they don't go there. And like from what I can understand, it's like I can say this too as somebody who's attracted to men, but also like really appreciates like masculine aesthetics. Like I did like Heated Rivalry, but I can like other things. Like it's the context, it's the things around it. Like this. That doesn't do anything. Do you have a hobby? Do you have like that doesn't do anything. Sitting on the internet like that is just going to get other men, probably like men who are also as insecure as you, to like be like, yeah. I didn't say I liked men. I said I'm an ally, and because I'm around so many people and because humans are a product of their environment, maybe sometimes I like to flirt with guys. Is that okay for me? Is that okay for me as an ally? No. I didn't see Luxmaxer getting their wig snatched, but I would love to see it. I think that's called leading people on. I'm a romantic. I'm a romantic. Maybe I'm pan, but I'm not allowed to explore that. Nobody wants to talk about 9/11. Use these things. Okay. Use paint balloons to change the color of certain items in front of you. Okay, that's nice. Okay, let's use a paint balloon. Looks maxing and it's just wanting to look better. I can tell you this now, like, I think a lot of beauty comes from within. And like, let's be real, a lot of us, we open up our phone first thing in the morning. Our brains aren't meant to see so many people at once. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm trying to get to the point. I make the joke like, oh my goodness, it's the phones. I make that joke, but I really don't think like going to this point of being like completely anti-technology is going to be productive. Let's just like be real and be like, look, we all live in an environment where we look at our phones all day long. We see pretty people that are showing the best versions of themselves all day long. It's okay. We're just gonna feel a little bit messed up in the head. That's fine. That's fine. That doesn't mean we're crazy. It's just the product of our environment. It's okay. Paint balloon. I need green paint, red paint. Oh, we have to get one of the crushing girls to do the crushing. Who can do the crushing again? I gardened over the weekend and your peachy shoe speaking cursive voice made me fully cry laughing. Thank you, Hutzi. Oh, Palma can do the crushing. Right. Okay. So if I need a paint balloon, I need to get green paint, white paint. Oh, because I have to do the berries. Okay. So we're going to get red paint. Men love to call women illogical and easily influenced by others. Meanwhile, they're getting scammed by these podcasts, Red Pill, How to Get Women. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, we live in an age of just, yeah. I think, honestly, humans, we're all quite flawed. We're very flawed. We're all very hypocritical. We all are literally, like, we're related to Harambe, and you saw what happened to him. You know, he was dragging that baby. Rest in peace, Harambe. You didn't deserve all that. But we're flawed. Okay, so we're gonna be walking contradictions. Like, let's just accept it. Sometimes we feel ugly. Sometimes we feel ugly and poor. Sometimes we feel like stupid. It's okay. We're not. You're not. You're probably just having a bad day, and your phone made it worse. Okay, let's get Palmont to crush these before I spawn this thing. Palmont, where are you at? I just saw Palmont. Harambe did nothing wrong. Honestly, when all the Harambe stuff was coming out, I was like really disturbed because I was like, y'all literally are putting this gorilla on trial for somebody's child being bad. Well, the child wasn't being bad. There was nobody wrong in the situation, but humans being the flawed, narcissistic things that we are, with it going unchecked, we tend to put gorillas on witch trials. Posthumously on trial, yes. We had an entire era as a society where we put a gorilla after we posthumously we put a gorilla on a global witch trial. What do you mean, Enrique Iglesias fan club? You can run, you can hide, but you can't escape my love. Here's how it goes. La da da. Oh my goodness, I love Enrique Iglesias. The metrosexual pop star. Like, you can look back on Enrique's stuff. His concept was metrosexual. Like, and Enrique Iglesias he still is fine, but he was fine during that era. Enrique is 50 now? No way. Make me some paint, Diva. I think he was one of my gay awakenings. Yeah, he was a lot of people's many awakenings. Do you remember when the elephant was attacked by someone and that one person died and the elephant showed to the funeral to drag the body? No, but that sounds like an elephant. Elephants remember stuff and they hold grudges. Like if you get one of their girls, they're going to get you back. Noli Winter, when that Enrique Iglesias song hits on an episode of Smallville though, Noel Winter, he had so many licensing deals with like TV shows and commercials. I like how metrosexual then is just our good fashion today. So I wish that we lived in the timeline where instead of like 1980s type of like hyper masculine male improvement came into the market, I wish that it was the metrosexual again, because the metrosexual was like another iteration of that, but it was a lot more like, oh, men can be in touch with their feminine side. They can get their eyebrows done. They can, you know, have clean hands. They can know how to do laundry. But instead we did the whole night. We tried to redo 1980s instead of the 2000s. Could you imagine? Humans just got to stop messing around with nature, says Osop. So what can I use? Red paint. Oh, they're still working on it. Okay. Let's see who's spawning then. Hi, Kizzy. There was a... Get ready to gag it. Tropical vibes habitat. Yeah, I did get a Hariyama. Yes. This place is so comfortable. It makes me want to... Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What an overwhelming stench. You can't stand it? I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Gloom, the weed Pokemon.
I'm from Chicago.
She likes it humid, honey. Baby, we are humid today. Humid and stinky. Gloom is from Chicago? No. Shady Boots. Yes, Gloom is from Chicago, actually. She's excited for the summertime. Every time I close my eyes, it's like Poptopia paradise. Okay. I was like building a house and like trying to make it look pretty, and then I gave up. If any of y'all are wondering. Use paint balloons. All right. Where's Palmot? Actually, let's go back to Scyther, because Scyther's probably done. We low-key need a new animals Girlypop contest. I've been thinking that too, but I don't know what to do. I just got Poptopia because of the stream. Like, I'm vibing so hard. And like, all I want is to get my cute little non-binaries and rehabilitate the environment. Morgs, I hope you have an amazing time. I've been playing this game for like very long and I'm barely even beaten it. Imagine if phaun voiced the cunty gym leader in a future mainline. Steven, I try to manifest that for myself every single day. I live in my delusion. And I love it here. Okay, but different types of cows bracket fight. Ooh, the cow consumal tournament. Oh my god, y'all. The legendary Rainbow Bright Pokemon Ho-Oh just dropped a flaming item. What? Y'all, we have to hurry up and get it. Oh my god, it's hot. Oh god. Oh. I can't. Oh my. No. No. I'm carrying too much stuff. No, it's too hot. Oh god, that was a close one, everybody. That was a close one, everybody. Okay, where's Scyther? They should have played like the music to make it super dramatic when they showed up every single time. My bag is full. You know, my bag has been full for so long. I'm at a point now where I don't even know what to do with all these things. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I'm the Pokemon ho-oh. My cup runneth over. Truly. I'm happy to know that people are getting Poptopia. I know that people are trying to get their Switch 2s now. I'm telling you, it's like, get it if you can, because the RAM, the hard drives, the SSDs, the Nvidias of it all, they're getting more and more expensive. Ditto can eat them, but he doesn't want to. OMG Fawn, you would love Miss Vaca. Please look it up. It's a TV show from Galicia in Spain. Vaca TV show. The price is definitely going up. Oh, I heard something really cool today about talking about how, like, especially in this time and age, I kind of internalized it this way. In this day and age, it's so easy to like constantly feel the need to be always productive because, like I was saying, those phones, they remind us every single day. And in some ways, it's kind of nice to be so inspired to be like, oh, like let's like be as productive as everybody else that I see on the internet, right? But in this day and age, sometimes it's nice to think of yourself as a surfer, you know, and you're like waiting for certain waves to ride. Because that's how I thought of it with like TikTok when I was building up TikTok. Is like, I noticed that TikTok had an opportunity to like really hit something. It was like the perfect time to like really build something at the time I was doing it. And it was just a wave that I wanted to ride. But I kind of like tell myself like, yeah, I could be like trying to find the next trend, but I could also just like ride the wave when it's my time to do it and I feel the need to do it. I'm really happy just playing Poptopia with y'all. I wanted to share that. I thought about it today. Okay, so we need to build stuff. I need Torchic and Makuhita, and then I just need 3 more. Maybe one of your for the Patreon, but have you seen Boyfriend Season 2? Oh, Season 2 of The Boyfriend would be so good for the Patreon. That's a really good one. I still want to get through Arcane and Precure first, though. I don't want to add too much to myself because there's not always a day that I want to watch TV, you know? So having 2 seasons already is enough for me. Okay, we got these 2. But that would be good. The way I see it, though, is we can just watch it whenever, you know? Steven Universe is also a good one. It's snowing here. The face you make in the CEO tasting product TikTok you made is the scariest thing I've seen all year. Thank you. I actually can make a lot of really scary faces. I just don't. My dad had a very expressive face, and I got that from him. A lot of people were like, oh, I didn't recognize you, which is so interesting to me because I often feel like I have a really like warped perception of what I look like because I look at myself all day long. A lot of people were like, I didn't even notice that was you at first, which was like kind of cool because I was like, oh, I really am an actress. Like I can totally fall into a role. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, G, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have the eyes of a dying hamster. That one comment, yeah. Somebody did say that I have the eyes of a dying hamster. But it's true. Like when I rest my face, I'm a tired person. I've been through a lot, so that's okay though. Like, you know, I'll get through it. Daegu, thank you for gifting the sub. Diva, I'm making a chocolate chip cookie while watching you. Oh, speaking of which, I've got to make some coffee. Okay, so that's getting built. Let's start building this. Oh, that's ready. So we need Makuhita. Oh, we need a burn girly. Okay, I can move one of the stinky Charizards into this town because the girl, you know I don't want them here. I mean, in the withered. No, please. I'm trying to use the right. But shout out to Cafe Bustelo. Oh, y'all want to see what kind of coffee I have? Nescafe Cafe Viettes. It is the it's the black coffee version. I think they put a little bit of sugar in it because it's very sweet. I like it though. It doesn't have milk, which I like. Because you know these like pre-made ones? Pre-made coffees like from Asian brands are so tea, but I don't like the milk powder in it. What's it called? It's like, it's black coffee, but there's like a different way of calling it in Vietnamese. I don't know. But this is what I have. The horse. I'm back on my coffee, by the way. Did y'all see? Did y'all notice that I'm back on my coffee? Okay. What was that? I just noticed you're back on your coffee. Yes. Did you notice that? Okay, where is Charmander or Charmeleon? It's a little too bright. Zoroark, I know exactly where you would want to go. Actually, there's somebody already over there, so you're gonna have to stay here. Well, I have a lot of honey, so let's see if we can summon Miss Honey. Miss Honey. Miss Honey. Miss Honey. Follow me. Summoning Ashley O. I'll do anything for you. I'm gonna catch up on the last Poptopia. Okay, She, thank you. Just tell me what you want me to. Kiss me up against the wall. Oh, you can't come with me? My coffee.
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, we're gonna get Charmeleon. Can't Torchic help with the fire stuff? Also, didn't we make the furnace habitat at the beach? Torchic can help with fire stuff, but Torchic is helping with fire stuff somewhere else. Yanagi walked in is so scary. You're the only person who's scared of Yanagi because you know you have a write up that you've been avoiding. I don't know if Charmeleon has a home. Oh, Charmeleon lives here. Okay. That smells great! Whoa, that smells so good! I'll follow you anywhere. Believe it! Okay, what does sending the Pokemon to the buildings like you're doing to Charmeleon do? I send them to jail and basically they move out and I get to get items from them. I'm kidding, no. I'm transporting them to another area, but some Pokemon have story things that keep them locked to a certain area, so they will not follow you. But Charmeleon is not a story Pokemon. So Charmeleon can move into Bleak Beach. Because one thing about Charmeleon is she is what? Not a story Pokemon. I also don't like Bleak Beach, even though it has a lot of story in it. I do not like Bleak Beach, so I'm so fine with them moving into this area. I do like kind of eventually want to like make it look cute, but for now we're just kind of working with what we've got. These telephone poles everywhere looking disgusting. It's just like, if y'all want to know, like, I'm not even kidding you. There's many American towns that look exactly like this. I'm not even kidding you. Like, we genuinely abandoned most of our towns since like the 80s. Anyway, not my problem. Honey, that's not my problem. Name them. Go to Asheville, North Carolina and drive 30 minutes any direction out of the downtown. Any. I'm not kidding you. Any direction. Now, if you want the beach, I would say go to Fayetteville and drive towards the east. And just keep driving towards the east. You'll eventually get to like a nice beachy touristy area. But for the most part, it'll just be like Dollar Trees and telephone poles. And I am being a little bit dramatic. There's a lot of fun in America too. Like, I mean, look at me. I'm from America. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber ways away.
Another
you know?
one, thank you.
But there's also some ick too. No, that's not true. Did Asheville get hit by a tornado? No, because I have friends there. There's a tornado warning. There's a tornado warning. Thank you. It's been all up and down the state? No way. Well, I have to text somebody. Give me a second. Small tornado in Upper Charlotte. Okay. I'm texting somebody. Okay. Natural disasters, honey. Let's get used to them.
I'm from Chicago.
It's what we voted for. Anyway, any other houses? Would you consider an emergency alert sound Girlypop tier list? Like the Japanese earthquake sound is so mother? No, I wouldn't do that. People, no. Those sound fun, but I'm not editing a whole video to inevitably have people be like, this is actually really insensitive. I just, you know when people, I just keep it a Pokemon I keep it a Pokemon or like some sort of like, you know, trendy thing that is like not harming, because even with Pokemon people end up getting like mean. I am not doing emergency sounds. As campy and fun as that would be, I do not have the bandwidth to deal with that much bean soup. Would I make a Motherquake reward? Maybe. So I need to find Charmander now because I have to get clay. I have to make more bricks so I can get clay. So let's get some clay. Oh, I actually have a lot of clay. So let's go back to Charmander then. I think that my tier list would be a lot more unhinged once I figure out how to incorporate an editor into my flow. But I'm not like rich. I think the misconception is like people are rich when they get viral series on YouTube. I'm not even that viral. I just have like a very popular series. But I just don't, when it comes to like videos, like I really have to make sure that like I am spending the time optimally because they take a long time to make. I would definitely do it like unedited or something maybe, but I don't think people watch that, so. Okay. I ate 5-hour-long vids. I definitely watched that. Dino, I know. Well, here's the thing, y'all. I like streaming, and I'm gonna be so real. Streaming has outpaced my main YouTube channel. Like, I do the main YouTube channel because I like to think of it as like a really good front-facing project, and I put my creativity in it. It's so fun to do. Like the Girlypop vlogs and all that stuff. I love doing it. But when push comes to shove, I put most of my energy into where I feel loved and supported, algorithmically or community-wise. And it's the VOD channel and the stream. Like, my main YouTube is me just like being creative and having a good time. That builds up over time. It has its own value, but I have put like 10 times as much work into one video that I would have rather put into a stream, and the video like totally flopped. The video was expensive, it was like long-ended, it was grueling to edit, and it just flopped. When I do special stuff for like the stream or for like the core audience like here or in the VOD channel, at least there's like this sense of like payoff. Like there's a sense of like I invested something and I got a payoff for it. Yeah, Froyo, but the thing about it is like I like both. But in all honesty, people will not discover the Twitch until there's a main YouTube. Like you have to have some stuff out so people can like find you, you know, like casual, nice to easy to ingest stuff. Then when you figure out that like, hey, maybe you are as crazy as me, then you can hang out live with me. Yes, it's like the introduction. Yes. So maybe we can do like a fun little preview, not a preview, a fun little stream of like of emergency sounds. I do like doing that kind of stuff with y'all. So we'll probably definitely do some more stuff like that. Like the Consumables and stuff is so fun. Okay, so we have the clay working. I know we still have to do paint stuff. I think Palmont might be done. Okay, we got the bricks. I need more of those. I don't have iron. Okay. Iron is from, I don't think iron is here. It might be here. No. But I do need some seashells by the seashore. I also have to go to a dream island, so there might be iron at that dream island. I had so many seashells before. Okay, here's some. Do you have Trubbish yet? Yes. I discovered phaun off the fairy type tier list in June on my trip to DC last year. Yeah. See, a lot of people discover me, and like I want to do something that's a little bit more updated for 2026, but I don't want to like go back and like make the entire series like outdated, or what's it? It's when you do something that replaces it. I think that the series itself is like really good, but I would like to add more onto it when I get the idea. I don't have like that right thing yet that I want to add onto it, because even to this day I'm getting people who like DM me who are like, I just found your series, and it's like really interesting because like I did that whole project like a year ago, and I'm like, gosh, I wish I could like find a way to catch people up on where I'm at now, because I don't think that that tier list is like different. I still like kind of agree with like 90% of it, but I do wish I had something to like add on to it, you know? A Midnight Sun Deluxe Edition, if you will. I need one more seashell by the seashore. You discovered me through Emerald Sea Glass? Period. I will be playing Lazarus soon. Do not worry, y'all. I have been like trying to figure out how we're going to do the next Girlypop block. I have this idea, and I'm just trying to figure out the right way to approach it. But I don't know if we're going to do a Lazarus Girlypop block, maybe. But I do want to do Lazarus soon. Where are the seashells by the seashore? Maybe there's an island I haven't been to yet. You discovered me through a telescope because I'm a star. I don't think you're flopping, but I indicate what you consider a flop. Oh, Jana, no, I'm not flopping. I have really amazing engagement. But what I'm talking about is the payoff between like how much you invest in a project versus what it actually does for your life and lifestyle. I still have like bills, like student loans and like rent and stuff. So like I have to really discern whether or not I want to like spend 40 hours making a video that's only going to get 10K, when I could do it with the girls who actually enjoy it, and like maybe make a little bit less on it, but then I'd be able to put my energy into a video that I know is going to slap on the algorithm, you know? So to me, a flop is just like, oh, that video did not do as well for how much I put into it. Oh, a seashell by the seashore. Oh, you can't actually swim. Okay. Come to my camp in Faerun, Phaun. We don't pay rent. Well, see, Astaris has it figured out because that series is really sickening. On paper, it might seem as though like not many people are watching it, but that is one of the most highly engaged series that we're doing because that's a very core series. See, y'all understand y'all do understand I have a Capricorn stellium. Like I be thinking about this stuff all day long. I think about it all the time. But see, I would never do a Baldur's Gate 3 like edited episodic thing on YouTube because I don't know if people would click on it. You know? Maybe they would. I don't know. But then you'd have to go into like I have to make the story. I have to like make sure I'm editing. I think it's like just sometimes like for the cuntimals and stuff, like I feel like it's just like fun to just be like, let's just have a good time. Let's do it live. It doesn't have to be edited. Like you have to be here to be here. If you're not, that's fine. Set it and forget it. Maybe like a news channel style update on which Pokemon have changed tiers. Yeah, but see, it goes back to like the idea that I'm like actually kind of happy with where that is. Like in all honesty, I do like still doing Pokemon lists, but I've done many. I just don't know if it's like really worth it to like go out of my way to. Y'all get what I'm saying. I remember I gagged when you dropped BG3 stream on Christmas. I looked back at the original videos and y'all, I was like going through so much. I was freshly heartbroken. It was my birthday. It was Christmas. I was like stuck in a town. I was like trying to get out. I'm so thankful for that. I look back on that VOD last week. I'm so thankful for y'all and so thankful for that day. That was, I was really lucky to have that kind of like support from y'all. Like a stock market, like a stock market. I be going up like the stock market. The Bees Breeze, welcome to the chat. I get why you discovered yourself from being called a PokeTuber because most of your followers might only tune into Pokemon content when you do variety. Yes, Janice. But see, at the same time, it's like, oh, that's a great thing. The thing is like when I post a Pokemon video, I know that there's going to be a mass appeal because for some reason the algorithm has like made my identity PokeTuber for some stuff, which can be quite lucrative. But I just don't always have a Pokemon idea. But at the end of the day, not many people can go to bed at night knowing that when they have a really, really hyper-focused interest on deep diving into Pokemon, that there's going to be people who show up that you can monetize on. That's why I'm like, yeah, maybe there's not a video coming out this week. Maybe I don't want to do that, but I am also like really lucky and like I'm just having a good time with it. Like it'll come when it comes. Like the universe has already given me so much. My cup runneth over that I don't need to have a video idea every week. I do post YouTube shorts when I have shorts that I want to share. Like some of my so see y'all, I always feel bad when I start talking about content, but that's all I think about. Not everything is like clippable or fun to watch in a short form. Some of the things that we do in Poptopia need like 30 minutes of context to be funny. So it's just like, I don't feel like sharing it. Like if I can't make it a 1-minute clip, then who cares? I'm not really at a point where I feel like I need like people to like know of me. I have enough people who like kind of come and just hang out. And shorts, it's quite deceiving. They call it shorts, they call it reels, they call it TikToks. They seem deceiving to make, but like editing down clips from like a 5-hour VOD is really time consuming. It can be fun, but sometimes like I just know when a video doesn't hit. Like I don't know if y'all have noticed, but on TikTok I'm a lot more selective with what I post and I delete stuff quite often. I do it on Instagram too. I think it's because I have a pretty good feeling of like what does and doesn't stick. Okay, let's focus on this game. Y'all ask me something else so I don't talk about TikToks anymore. Paint balloons. Let's go paint. The Pikachu cursive compilation. See, I could go and do that. Would you rather spend a month with the cast of Duck Dynasty and have to participate in whatever shenanigans they were up to, or be the foreman of a cream or wheat factory in Tempe, Arizona for a year, and all of your direct reports smiled to your face, but you could tell there was a hatred behind their eyes? I'm used to haters, and I'm used to people who I'm used to that kind of stuff, and it's never affected me. Working at a cream of wheat factory in Arizona sounds really tea. I feel like I would fall in love, get paid really well, and I love cream of wheat, so I'm gonna choose that. How was Miss Midnight Sun? I didn't see her at all, CMB, but she sounded amazing. I was talking about this earlier. Maybe I didn't actually get to touch on this because I got distracted. I told y'all I was going to say something. I didn't see her or anything. I could only watch her on people's phones. I saw like one little glimpse of her because the venue just really wasn't good for that. Like seeing stuff, but she's so talented. It really did feel as though I was like in a white witch ritual, like a positivity ritual. Like the room let me just explain this to you. When I got out of my Uber, it came down torrential rainpour. I was wearing a tank top that was like slinky and loose, where just my nipples were covered, and I had a pink necklace on and a full face of makeup. It was 50 degrees, torrential downpour, Chicago winds, cold and terrible. We got in. I live close. Well, I don't really live that close by, but I lived close enough by that like we could like time it. When we got in, she started the show and I just forgot that it was even raining. When we got out, it was raining all day. When we got out of the venue, it stopped raining. And I just feel like the colors, the costuming, the theme of the music, her talent, her voice filling that entire room. Like there were moments I went to the back to the bar to go get some drinks and stuff. And there were just people just kind of like chilling as Zara Larsson is just filling the space with like joy and like the vibes of summer and the collective feeling of all these people. There were little girls there with their moms. There were muscle daddies there. There were lesbians there. There were in-betweens like me there. All types of people there just like singing Beautiful, Fly, Hot, and Sexy. And it was just it was like we need this. We need this right now. I didn't get to see her. I wanted to be up there, but I didn't really get to see her. I saw her through people's phones. She looked gorgeous. I had to like take my phone because I'm like 5'8", so like I had to take my phone and like hold it up so I could get some footage of her because I wanted to share it with y'all. And I got a lot of merch, girl. I spent a little bit too much money, but it's like this is the Midnight Sun tour. Like this is the only time like you have to do it. I'm just happy that I was in the same room as Zara Larsson for this period of time. I just feel like, I don't know, there was an energy transfer there. She's like on this tour and she's like so full of energy. Like we haven't seen her get tired or break yet. And it's just like, thank you, Zara, for transferring that. And then she flew off somewhere else to give somebody else some light. Okay, let's make that paint. Y'all keep asking about Miss Bag. Miss Bag goes everywhere with her. Zeodine, thank you for 7 months. I'm getting insider tea that Jollibee is considering adding coconut shrimp to their menu. Well, they better hit me up with a sponsorship. Like at this point, let's stop being all cute about it. If you can't see anything, I would be doomed. I mean, I got the ticket for free. I literally did not plan it at all. This is another thing. Like, I really do feel like the universe, I'm entering a winning season. There's something cosmic going on. I knew that Zara Larsson was in town, and something in my body was like, I'm going to see her. I'm going to see Zara Larsson. And I did. I did see her. I didn't see her, you know, up there doing all the dance breaks and stuff like that because the venue was really bad for it. But I did see a glimpse of her, and I was in the same room as her, and I did not pay a dime for it. I did give her some money for the merch, and I did pay for some Ubers because, you know, when you're like all glammed up, you got to be the princess treatment. I'm sorry. If the bank account has at least enough money to get the princess treatment, we're going to get the princess treatment. I'm not living halfway anymore. You know, if I have my glam on and I'm going to go to a concert, I'm going to be the princess. And I got a free ticket to go see her. I spent my money. I listened to her. I watched the little girls dancing with the gay guys. And I was like, yeah, I knew that I was going to be here tonight. I knew I was going to be here tonight. I didn't know exactly what it was going to look like, but I knew I was going to be here tonight. So that's what I'm saying. Like, open up that journal and start speaking it. I write down the things that I want. I write down the things that I want as if I already have it. And I did not write down I'm going to go see Zara Larsson type, but I keep having this conversation with myself where it's like when I feel that intuition, like I know I'm going to see Zara Larsson tonight. And I didn't even like wake up thinking like, I wish I had a free ticket to Zara Larsson. I didn't even think that. It was just like when I was offered it, I was like, I knew that this was going to happen. I've been getting the biggest FOMO from this game, so I have to resort to playing Animal Crossing and Let's Go Eevee. It's okay, Candy Machina. A new game is going to come out, and then you'll forget this even exists. Okay, let's get some bricks going. I think I have one of the Pokemon cooking up bricks. I live my life as if it was the last. I live my life as if it was the past. I live my life all day, all summer. I live my life all day, all summer. No, the Lush Life guy ate it up. She brought somebody up and he asked for Puss Puss 97 on his shirt. He ate it on time. He knew when to start. Oh, he ate it up. The energy when he started dancing, everybody was like so into it. Oh, it felt so good. It felt so good. I love when I feel like collective joy. Like that's one of the best feelings. Damsel, you're going to be so obsessed with this game. I'm excited to see what you do, Damsel, because you get very, I have an issue like committing to like a big visual. You don't seem to have an issue committing to creating a visual. So I'm excited to see what you do. I'm just sitting here just trading things in and out. Okay, let's go see if we can. I also need to make a house. Well, the houses are being worked on. One of the houses needs to be mine so I can teleport easier. But once we get these houses going, I think I'm gonna start the next area because these houses. Well, I wanna clean up the the quests too, but I do want to try to get to the next area today. Did I see any trade at Zara's concert? No, there was no trade at Zara's concert. There were many cute gay guys there. But I mean, gay guys are all quite cute. So. And I'll be real. I've said this before. I'm at a point in my life, princess treatment. I could definitely approach some guys, but I'm not in a point in my life where I'm interested at all in approaching anybody. At all. You know, I'm a romantic. I do love that feeling of like the honeymoon and the flirting and getting to know somebody. But I'm also at a point where I don't approach. I've always been the type of person to approach. I think that many guys, straight, gay, pan, whatever, vegetarian, they don't. The most romantic thing to me that a guy can do if we're going to be playing like these roles and stuff is like, I love when masculine energy is like confident and approaches and says, hi, I think that you're interesting and beautiful. Can I get to know you? And I've done that my whole life, and I'm just so sick of it. I'm so sick of it because I think it's like, I wish I could cuss about this right now. Guys don't approach me, and that's fine. I don't want them to anymore. I used to when I was a lot younger. That's why I would always do it, because I'm a big believer that you have to walk the thing that you wish that existed. And now at this point, I'm just like, whatever. Y'all are all just scared to talk to people. Fuck the app. I need me the IRL, and nobody wants that, so whatever. And I understand that as a 30-year-old man, I know I'm asking for a lot. I want you to approach me because I'm a princess. Oh, well, you either like my delusion or you don't. Like, I'm so happy with my alone time. I'm so happy with my alone time right now. Let's go get some iron. I feel that so hard. I used to get upset that no one would approach me, but I'm like, right, like at this point it's like the man who does approach me, because the thing is when you see me out and about, if I'm not sitting here working on my craft, my legacy, my career, because whatever you say, I love what I do and it's very important to me and I obsess over it. If you see me out and about, I chose to go out by myself. If you see me with somebody, I chose to spend time with those people. If you cannot immediately match my vibe, I'm not doing any emotional labor. Like you see you see it all the time. You can go into spaces and it's like, it's not even just queer spaces. It's just like spaces in general. And you see people like giving eyes to each other. Somebody say hi. Somebody say hi. I'm just so sick of this. Like, why is everybody so scared of being perceived? Like, we're all young and pretty. Like, say hi. I'm sick of being the only one to say hi. I say hi to people in my elevator hi, I like your dog. Do you like living here? Like, we don't have to talk all the time, but nobody says even hi anymore. And I used to be the type of person that was like, Charmander did. I used to be the type of person that was like, I don't like small talk. Now I'm like, dang. I guess everybody's busy too. That's mostly the reason. Everybody's a little busy. Why did I come back here? Oh, I need iron, I need dolls, but I also need to organize my inventory and I need to paint something. I need to paint the town red. I need to paint the town red. I gotta go back and paint the town red. But I need to get a doll as well. Okay, so we've done Eevee, Clefairy, Pikachu. Have we done Pikachu yet? I don't think we've done Pikachu yet. We'll do Pikachu today. But I keep having to run back. I hate this. Oh, if you give Trubbish some garbage, it gives you iron? Okay, where does Trubbish is... Okay, thank you. I just want people to know that you don't have to approach people if you don't want to. Please don't let my very judgmental sounding opinions make you feel insecure. I just personally am sick of it. Like, okay, I'm gonna be very real. One thing that gives me the ick, because I don't understand it. One thing that gives me the ick is like, I hate when I have to make every decision. I hate when I have to make every decision, even down to where we're standing in like sitting. Because I'll be the person that's like, okay, so at 3 o'clock, are we gonna go have coffee? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so where are we gonna? You want to sit? Okay, we'll sit here. What are you gonna get? Okay, I'll order it. If I am in the presence of a man, I can do that myself. Like, I can take care of myself. I can take myself on the date. I don't have to ask how you're doing. I don't have to wonder if you're having a good time. I don't have to wonder if you're enjoying the hors d'oeuvres or the food or the movie or the book or whatever. I can just worry about myself. I can take myself on the date. I can ask myself where I want to sit. I can get my coffee. I can leave when I want to leave. I can go home when I want to go home. I can do everything that I want to do by myself, on my own time, having such a good time. So when I'm in the presence of a man who, because women don't do this, men do this when they ask for my time. Take me somewhere. Show me what you like. Do you have a restaurant you like? Do you have a favorite order? Anything. Anything. Because I often find myself always in the situation where I'm like, I'm leading the date, girl. Now, I will say this. I did hang out with some people today who did not give that energy. But when people do give that energy, I get really like, I'm like, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I always have. And I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm just like, I'll just be really honest and just be like, I kind of just want to go home. It's like not even like that I don't like you. It's just like I'm not having a fun time here. And I don't know if I have tomorrow. And like, I live my days as if it was the last. And it's like, this is not my last day. I'm bored. And it's not because I have high standards. It's just because some people don't do anything at all. They are paralyzed with indecision. I also have an Aries placement, and I'm also very impatient by nature. Where is Trubbish, girl? Wait, Trubbish lives in the trash cans, right? Phaun hates Libras. Is that Aries rising? You know what? I'm like totally fine admitting that I do have like a bit of a spiciness to me. I'm really chill as a person, but I do have a spicy and patient side to me. It's okay. I really try not to be like crazy about it. Is Trubbish in here? No, I don't want to talk to you right now, Diva. I do like a passive person, but when you're in Chicago and men want your time, I just don't like the passive energy. Like, I don't like that. Like, it's like when I'm hanging out at home, if I know you for a while, because I have a passive energy. I'm really, really chill. But when I'm trying to get to know somebody, they say like you have to put in a certain amount of hours for your body to even register that this person is a familiar friend. So like when you're there, do the work. Like, I'm also feeling awkward. I also don't know like what our boundaries are or like who we are and like, are we friends or do we like the same things? But I'm trying. It's yes and. Not just yes. How is chemo? Wait a minute, wait. Oh, Cancer sign. Okay. Now, there are fun yes guys and girls and thems. I just think right now my tastes don't want that. I don't want that right now. I want friends around me who are like, let's do this. Like when I got invited to the Zara Larsson concert, they were literally like, hey, do you want to come? Do you want to come to Zara Larsson? I have a ticket. We're leaving at 7. Yes. All I had to say was yes and put my makeup on. Wow. Not a, do you want to go to Zara? Well, when do you? No. Get the ticket and let's go. No, that's the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm getting no progress done today. I have to give them garbage. Hi, Matero. So close to clocking out to hang out with y'all. Oh, Trubbish gets anxious. Okay, let's stop talking about passivity because now I'm feeling like I'm misrepresenting my opinion. I only have 4. I hope that's enough. Oh, they even double that? They are very generous with what they give you. Do you appreciate being asked how you're doing? I do. Yeah, I do. I think it's a really nice passive way of like acknowledging somebody else. I take it sometimes too seriously. Sometimes I'm that type of person that will be asked how I'm doing, and then I'll just like honestly answer it and like realize that I was supposed to just be saying like, "Oh, I'm good. How are you?" I'll be like, "Well, today I do that all the time." Thank you, Froyo. Do you have a Princess Diana Beanie Baby? If I did, I wouldn't be a streamer. I'm kidding. I don't have one. But I'm sure it's like really, really expensive now. Okay, so we are working on the iron for the house. Build an orange hut. We're talking about. Okay, let's paint something in front of Smearguru. Manuel, how are you doing you to death? Yeah, I know. And the thing with me is when people start how are you doing you to death, I'll just be like, okay, so do you want to go do something? Do you want to go see a movie? Do you want to eat like boba or something like that? I'll normally do that, but I'm at a point where like I'm so selective over the people that I spend my time with right now that like I'll just like, how are you doing? I don't know. I'll just forget about it. Ooh, a beach chair. Okay, let's see if there's something we can paint. Oh, that's already red. Dang it. How do you do it? Smearguru eats paint. Thank you, Hootie. I got this shirt from, I don't know what it was called. I was like walking out of the closet and then I like saw this place. I was like, I have to do. How do I, y'all, I got distracted. How do I paint? I got it from a cool new place. Do y'all know how to paint? You need to make a paint balloon. Oh, thank you. Phaun doesn't want just hey. Phaun wants hey. What are your thoughts on the finality of life and the expansion of space forever until heat does? I actually love that. I love when people like have an opener that's like weird. I can vibe with that. Y'all see how I yap. I can yap, girl. And I've been liking it more. Like in the past few years, I've become more of a talkative person because of what I do now. So like I want to see that more. Like I chose violence when I put the shirt on. Y'all get ready to see the other shirts I got. I got some cute shirts. Ooh, I'm so excited to show y'all. I was gonna do it like a showcase with y'all, but I'll let y'all see them as I put them on. Paint balloon. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, paint balloon. I made a paint, oh, wait, no. I see what I was doing. I got confused. I have these. Show us the haul. Do you really want to see the haul? Okay, I'll show you the haul. Okay, guys, I'll show you the haul. But I'll show you the haul. Hi, Pommy. You have been my streamer soulmate since the start. Aw, thank you, Popoto. That's true though, Popoto. You've been watching since the beginning. Waiting for my scab shirt in the mail so I can chop it up. I'm excited, CMB. Okay, let me paint this and I'll show you all the haul. Boom. What have you got there, Play-Doh? So you managed to utilize the paint balloon. You're pretty quick on the uptake. You're not my level yet. But what a marvelous first attempt at an artistic brilliance. Huh, the master can't be outdone by the student, you know. Behold my glorious new painting techniques. Smearguru can now paint patterns. Really? Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the core of art itself. Wait, what? Okay, so he can just do the paint for me, or they. Everybody here is non-binary. I say he because he reminds me of Shakespeare, even though he's a painter. Posting my thirst traps and plugging phaun at the same time. I really want you, let's be real, it's marketing. If you have any, if you've been working, honestly, if you've been working on that body, or if you just feel hot and you don't work on that body, but you just know that you're that girl and you're hot. Because some people are just hot without having to go to the gym. I have to do push-ups. But if you're feeling hot in the Girlypop merch, please tag me. Don't be too crazy with it. But like, please tag me and I'm going to put it on my story. Like, y'all don't understand that type of marketing is really, like, if you're having fun with it, please do it, because that type of marketing really helps. My husband just died. Click here to see my... Prince Piplup, thank you for 6 months. When phaun reposts people wearing the skip merch, me and my husband are like, y'all are cute. Hashtag throuple. Somebody gave there was two. There's actually, no. Cause now my brain's spinning. Some of y'all are straight up like, bow, 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 bow with the Girlypop merch. I'm like, post the link. I know we're moving on, but I do think that most you could want from moving to a new space is interesting conversation and connection. I don't blame you for having that pet peeve at all. Thank you, damsel. I have been telling myself I need to start practicing my Isabel because I want to go put words into action. Boom. I got to get back into that Smash tournament because I met some really cool people there and I want to be friends with them. You see how I approach? I said, I know a place that I want to go. There's people there that I want to meet and continue to create friendships with. I'm going to go there and I'm going to say hi to them and ask them how their day was. And if they're like, hey, I don't think you're cool, at least I tried. Now I can move on instead of wondering. Spinnerack, do you have friends or do you just enjoy your alone time? Oh. I really like Spinnerack because Spinnerack is so me because ever since I've had my own apartment, yesterday I took three different showers because I was like, I want to take a shower. I just be walking around like by myself like bye, digital. Phaun, it's my birthday EST time. I'm so glad I got to celebrate being in this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to BB. Yeah. Happy birthday, BB. Thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with me. I like to go out, wear nice clothes, make small talk, make bespoke friends, and push. Okay, let's continue adding stuff to here. Since I think somebody told me on the VOD channel that each world can only spawn like 20 Pokemon in the overworld. So this will be an opportunity for us to actually move in a new builder. Let's move in one of the builders from our old place. We'll be able to start moving some Pokemon that I don't like in the main space into the other spaces and like let them sort of like flourish there. That's why I'm itching to move, because I have literally two IRL friends in this town, because everyone here is so passive aggressive and not the tea. Damsel, when you move, I'm manifesting it. Ooh, you better. Do you want to live in Chicago? Because I'm going to start manifesting it. When you move, Damsel, to Chicago, I'm going to take you to so many photo booths. I mean, you probably know because you have friends here. I'm going to take you to so many photo booths, and we're going to take so many pictures, and we're going to post them on social media. And we can put your like VTuber over your face if you want to stay private. And people are going to gag. People are going to gag. We're going to do a photo booth tour. I haven't, Zach Snow. I will eventually tour people's islands, but I don't really see a rush in it, you know. Okay, so why did I come? All right, I want to get Girder. I don't think Girder matches a lot here. Unfortunately, Girder just doesn't have what it takes. You've inspired me to think about moving somewhere with more opportunity, not just you, but partly. Realizing I'm not fulfilled in life right now due to a lack of opportunities, events, friends. I've thought about Chicago. Definitely come and visit it. The weather is kind of extreme, but I can handle it. I will say this, y'all, just because, I mean, I'm really showing a lot of the happy parts of my life, because I really try to focus on putting stuff that doesn't make people feel bad. There's a lot of difficult parts of moving, but I do think that in all, it's like character building. Last year, I was really, for the first time in my life, at a point where I could make a decision like that, because I had spent a whole year and some change, like really working hard and like saving up a lot of my money. And I'm kind of like starting over. Like I'm going into this knowing that for the next few years, I'm very much building up my life from scratch in a way. But I'm having a good time. I'm here for 2 weeks already, 3 weeks cumulatively, including the vacation. And I am proud of the decision and excited of the decision. There is difficulty, but it's like fun. Like I'm like, yeah, I want to do this challenge because this challenge is like what I want. Like I want to realize this. Girl, move to Chicago before Go Fest? Baby, I'm here. I don't know anything about Pokemon Go. Pokemon go to the polls. Pokemon go to sleep. Pokemon go to Chicago. It's the journey. I'm still here. Pokemon go home. If you get a chance to move to Chicago, do not give up on the opportunity. Phaun, I absolutely love your framing of this. Like I told you on Insta, you really are an inspiration. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. I feel the thing is okay. I see a sentiment a lot from people saying like I'm inspired, but it truly is a product of this, everybody here, and the energy that we all are giving each other. When I like made this kind of content, I really like tried to like make it like more optimal, because I did not think that I would find community. I thought that I would have to like sort of adjust my presentation to be understood. But when y'all found me, I was like, oh, wait a minute. There are people who think exactly like me. And if that's the case, then maybe I'm like limiting myself, thinking that I'm not able to do something because it might be too hard for someone like me. But no, there's people, hundreds of thousands of people out there who like definitely get the vibe and support that and believe in that. And that's all I really need to know now to like pursue my things. Like, you know, I think it's important. One of the reasons why I'm really trying my hardest to like make more friends this year is because I do think it's important to have people who will tell you when you're acting crazy. But I don't think that I act crazy that often. I do act crazy a lot, but I think like I know my crazy enough to know like when the crazy is bad and when it's good. I'm just like, I'm so crazy. Okay, what's next? I guess we're not going to the next area because everybody here has something to say. Literally everybody here is working and everybody has something to say. Korean MMOs tier list, and maybe the girls can submit their own Korean MMOs. Like Trickster Latte. Mob Suki. Now that's actually a really fun idea. Let me write it down. I know that we talked about another tier list. Emergency sounds tier list. And cows. I think just MMOs would be cleaner though. Like, is your favorite MMO Girlypop? Okay, let's go talk to Miss Chatty. Oh, she passed away? Play-Doh, my dearest disciple, this is the end for me. Uh-oh. What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished. Kaput. I'm a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artiste. My mind grows tangled more than Tangrowth's mane. I'm sorry that I am such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Play-Doh. I need something that can shock this paltry talents of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of their old masters, Something old, something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. What about a fossil? A fossil? Could that answer really be a plain old fossil? No, I must chase any potential ray of hope. Play-Doh, I'm begging you, please bring me a fossil. Hold on, do you already have it? Oh my God, is the fossil? I can sense the endless flow of time, an accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line of connecting the past to the present. Wait, that's it. Art is the same. Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives, inevitably built into art. I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I'd have to just... And then I only need to... Eureka! I have it! Inspiration courses through my mind. Nay, through every fiber of my being. Play-Doh, watch closely, my dear disciple. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. Phaun, my new TV came in and the listing had incorrect measurements. So it won't fit on my dresser. So now I'm deciding whether I want to return it or get a wall mount. Have you asked Sig what Sig feels like about the feng shui at having a wall mounted large TV in a too small of a room? Calling all witchy pops. This is a code pink. We need a protection spell for Britney Spears ASAP. The new documentary got me worried. Somebody did a really, really beautiful, succinct, and perfect way to describe Britney Spears, where she stands in pop culture and where she stands with society. It's on TikTok. This person, I listen to them for most every pop culture take. And the weird thing is she does a lot of videos that actually go like really viral, but this one Britney one did not. It's called Is It the Right Word? Like literally just that phrase, is it the right word with no spaces? Welcome Evil Envy to the chat. We're so happy to have you. So patiently you have waited, my dear disciple. From the ancient fossil, I have devised fresh and new. So objects are made of various parts, yes? Say how a chair has legs and a backrest and such. By changing the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the whole image, can you not? Once I come up with an idea, my brush yearns to create it, so you must let me paint something. Okay, paint something for me. I don't have enough. I need more red paint. Oh my god. Yards. What's y'all's favorite Britney deep cut? Mine is Don't Hang Up. Deep cut. There's a one. No. I can actually play this because it's a demo. I can play this for y'all. It's Britney. It's like a circus demo. It's a circus demo. I do like Heaven on Earth. It's not, is it? Yeah, this might actually, okay, VOD girlies, if this is silence, this just because I have to do it. I have to silence it for the YouTube because it might get copywritten. It's not that Britney doesn't like to eat. It's just that she's surrounded by evil people that won't let her. This green tea paired with the green, this demo paired with the green tea shots would do something to me. That is called Trouble. Trouble by Britney Spears. You and I, left alone, cannot be trusted. There's a lust we can't control, slowly undress, chest to chest, and unless I say goodnight, I know we're only gonna go too far, cause I'm not quite ready for that next level. Trust me, for you, I'm trouble. Segoy, thank you so much for the bits. Trouble, 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 trouble. Let's make some paint. Yeah, Trouble by Britney Spears gets me going. Yes, I was bumping it in the hallways. Yes. my crush in the hallways. I said, you and I left it. Me fully in my delusions listening to Britney. Where is my leopard berries? Okay, we gotta go back home. The Pokemon are working like Fifth Harmony today. Especially Azurill here. You ain't gotta go to work. And we should all be in our delusions these days. Ooh, nice, Matero. Enjoy, please. Why the guitar in the game kind of giving the same chord progression as that Britney song? Nothing wrong with a little bit of trouble, 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 trouble. Like a little bit. Did you see that Nona was talking about the next EP, and they said it was going to be very dance house? Yes, I'm a director on it. Nona featuring phaun. They said we need an old gay guy to be our director because we're doing house music. That's what they said to me. I look 22. Thank you. Thank you. Clavicular POV, you're watching a clavicular stream. Wait, why is everybody surrounding the trash can? Do you see like everybody surrounded the trash cans? They said yes. New habitat. Okay, so we came back here for leopard berries. What does he even do? Y'all, okay, I'm gonna say it here, I don't care. I said it on Blue Sky and some people actually agreed with me. I think clavicular is a social media plant. Let me explain. Let me explain. So we know through the files. I'm not going to say anything else. We know through files. There are files available to all of the public that international bodies of journalism have been researching and telling us about. We know through the files that there are certain parties involved that are in business and politics that are also directly involved with the formation, popularization, and funding of certain insular internet spaces that tend to attract a certain type of audience. These audiences are kept immersed in spaces that keep them malleable to certain opportunities for exploitation and like resource extraction. In the absence of people like Andrew Tate, there has been a vacuum of an entity and celebrity that represents a certain image that keeps people enraged and engaged. And also, Andrew Tate, frankly, is old now. And also, I think in prison. So isn't it interesting that this one streamer who has, had a little bit of an audience, because those of us who are chronically online, we knew about this little audience moment. Like we knew about this, right? We knew about this creator, we knew about this person, but then suddenly they blow up out of nowhere. Just when we needed people to talk about, Aiden Ross was already used up. Joe Rogan was already used up. These very useful idiots, they get used up really quickly because they say, yes, I agree with this stance, this thing that's being pushed. And then people stop believing them, their audience abandons them, and then they get used up and they're no longer useful. Isn't it interesting that a 20-year-old guy who is quite handsome, let's be real, he has very objectively passable like beauty features, who speaks internet and is young and relatable to a certain group of people who've already been like sort of conditioned for this. I think he's an industry plant. I think he's a plant. I think he was put there to keep people engaged. Indoctrinated. Anyway, not here though. Our brains are clean and smooth. Smooth and clean. Let me get, dang it, I keep having to walk back. I forgot to make paint, sorry. Wait, somebody has to crush it. Right. I have to find Palma. You have to crush the paint. I don't have to investigate the manosphere. They already read themselves, honey. Read themselves the filth, diva. Did somebody say smooth brain? Hi, Jarek. Yes, we all have smooth brains here. You're home. I have not listened to Ash Nico's recent album, but I did hear like a little clip of it like a couple weeks ago. I think they've been like promoting something. I heard something from Ash Nico that was new and I was like, wait a minute. I think we lost The art of the 2000s Y2K MMOs. There's so many MMOs like Tales Runner, Old School Maple Story, Get Amped 2, Pangya, where the main focus of the game was also socialization, especially where they could balance the social part and gameplay, where both are really fun. For example, PQs in Maple Story, Plaza Farm in Maple Story, interactive lobbies, areas, S4 League, room systems. Yes, I agree. I agree. I think they were really trying to embrace the online aspect and connection aspect because it was so new and novel at the time. Redo, thank you for 27 months. Whereas the weird aspects of MMOs, a unique concept like R4 Beat, where it's a rhythm roller skating game, Tales Runner, Mario Kart running game, S4 League, DJ Max Online, Crazy Arcade, Kart Rider. Like, I want a fun and unique concept. Yeah, it was because there was a big gold rush at the time. I do think that we're kind of getting to a point. You see it with like more recent developers, and there are like some smaller scale like lobby-based MMOs that are being made. But for the most part, a lot of that stuff came out because it had a lot of corporate backing, like investor backing. It's not really there anymore, but that doesn't mean that it can't happen. It's just like people were throwing paint at the wall. I was hoping that we would get some paint, but I guess not. Let's find something else to do while they work on that. Okay, let's talk to the professor. These bridges stress me out. Yeah, that one bridge I keep falling because I forgot to finish it. Wait a minute, wait. Palmy's news report? Oh, right. Let me see. Baby, the makeup was laid today, honey. Sorry, I just saw my lip sync today of Hero by Enrique Iglesias. Oh, right. Yeah. I'll go ahead and play this. Since we're waiting on our diva. I haven't seen this yet, so.
It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for waiting. I know I normally take like a good tip.
Did I put this on fast forward or did you, Pommy? Okay, wait, why is this on fast forward? Period.
15 minutes to start my stream, but we need to talk.
Hi, Girlypops. As you can see, we're in a different location. I had to record this really quickly because there's something important I need to share with you.
I need to talk about something. Now, I know I don't normally start off like this, but there's something really serious that's happened. I'm sure you've heard the news, but in case you haven't.
You've probably heard the news, but
You've probably heard the news by now, but if you haven't,
just in case you haven't.
You've probably heard the news, but just in case you haven't.
I know you've heard the news. And everybody's been talking about it.
If you haven't heard, Pretty Pink Pommy's sister, Pretty Peach Pichu,
Pretty Pink Pommy's sister,
Pretty Pink Pommy's sister, Pretty Peach Pichu,
Pretty Peach Pichu
Pretty Peach Pichu,
is missing.
is missing.
has gone missing.
is missing.
Pretty Pink Pommy's sister, Pretty Peach Pichu's gone missing, and it's kind of messed up, actually.
Pretty Peach Pichu was taken to the Hoenn region by Groudon, and we must get her back.
Please keep Pommy in your thoughts as she's smiling through this.
I'm personally very worried for Pichu.
So, if you could, for me and for her, make sure to keep Pommy in your thoughts as she smiles through this tough time.
If you know any information at all, please report to me as soon as you can. And now, let's play some of Pretty Peach Pichu's favorite songs.
Make this kitty go purr.
But make sure to keep Pommy in your thoughts as she smiles through this tough time.
Just make sure to keep Pommy in your thoughts as she smiles through this really difficult time.
It's crazy, but, you know, fingers crossed we can find Pichu. We need Pretty Peach Pichu to return to us, please! And if you see her, let Pommy know, baby. Let Pommy know. We're looking! I dare you.
And remember, sweet dreams.
Isn't it so cool that we just like...
The Girlypop lock is coming.
So y'all better... We have... It's like, is it not cool? Some of y'all were here during TikTok. Back in the day, it was like 10 of us. Now we have like an entire like Marvel, right? Like a Marvel cinematic universe at this point. It's really cool. Like we, as somebody who gets really into like internet stuff, like we actually have a digital footprint as a collective at this point, and I think that's so cool to be involved in. Like we can't help but just keep gagging and giving a show. Like, okay. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Oh, do we have to bring Piplup to him? Is Piplup working? Piplup, where are you at? Piplup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank you for involving me in the trailer, Pommy. Well, thank you, Wanjon. One thing about me is I love to post myself on the internet. Just falling off bridges at this point. I know Matero is just like, girl. Okay, so Piplup is not working. That means Piplup is somewhere else. Yes, I love it, damsel. It's really cool. Like I love to see people's stuff. I love to know, like, just like down the line, like the stuff that we're doing, this is leaving a digital footprint. Like the same way that I like to look back on stuff that people who have inspired me, who've done projects, like we do that too. And I hope that like one day, like maybe like 20 years from now, if it's still all accessible, somebody could see all the stuff that we were up to at this point in time and be like, that is so cool. Okay. Donde está Piplup? Yeah, an interactive map would be really nice. I think so, Bruxish. I think so. I can never predict what you're going to do next, Play-Doh. It's really quite fascinating. What are we doing, Piplup? Oh, Piplup and Play-Doh, what are you two up to? Hey. All this voice acting. Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's going to be good at swimming. Which Pokemon do you think be best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, oh, Lapras. I used to see them gliding across the street carrying humans on their backs like in Pokemon 2000. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find Lapras. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If my memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Hi, Tamazon. Tropical seaside. I'm gay, but I'm not really embracing my sexuality and queerness to my fullest. It's a goal for me this year with content to be more myself instead of straight presenting. I think growing up religious shoved me into a box that I'm still in. That's why you're such an inspiration. It's important to like constantly let yourself face things that you want to like improve in. Like that might be something just like in your body that is just kind of like maybe even like a defense mechanism if you feel as though like, you know, you want to express something new, but it's kind of like hard for you. It doesn't feel as natural. I just say that because I feel like I think anybody can really relate to that. But I'm happy that I could do that for you. For me, I don't know what it is. I don't know where it comes from, but for me, like, even if I look like god awful and crazy, I will still do it because like, for some reason, I just feel the need to like always, I don't know. I'm an ally. That's all I can really say is I'm an ally. I need Seaside. I think all of these are like already like environments, so we'll take this. Wait. I don't want to use that. Okay, there might be like another tree somewhere else. It has to be seaside, doesn't it? Tropical seaside, yeah. It has to be next to the water. I also forgot about the furnace and the windmill habitat too. We can work on that as well. Okay, let's try to get this one. Why can't I not? Do you just cut them down? Yeah, you do. Okay. We'll need a grow girly then. Gosh, I have so much stuff, man. I don't want to make another box. Please don't make me make another box. Okay, we can build some bridges. Thank you, J-Rod, for 8 months. Sorry to keep asking for advice, but I feel like your wisdom is helpful to so many and it's relatable. Do you have any tips for getting over being broken up with? I feel like I'm dying over here. Well, breakups scientifically have been studied. You genuinely are going through a withdrawal symptom. Your brain and body have created like comfort neurons that have attached to somebody else. I like to think of it this way. When you are with somebody, when you're with anybody in any capacity, even a total stranger at a club or at Walmart, you are like meshing your atoms with them, you know, like, and when you are meshed with somebody for a long period of time, that separation becomes even harder to unpack. So you need to give yourself time to grieve because your body is like literally grieving a loss. Even if you still are friends with that person, even if you're like, you know, you're okay physically, you're emotionally still grieving a loss. So it really, time does heal it. Time does heal it. It's a wound. It's like a wound that your brain and body are like trying to find reasons for. I would just suggest don't try to find easy comforts because they can become addictions. There's a lot of people who get a heartbreak and then they end up finding something to fill that void instead of just letting the scar sort of like heal. So yeah, just take your time with it. Be nice to yourself. Don't listen to sad music. Like, you have to be nice to yourself. Okay. My first ever breakup, I like cried for days. I feel very hard, I think. I think everybody does. Okay, I think we did get somebody who can grow, right? Oh, it's Gloom. I wonder if I can get her off of that. Speaking of pop locks, when Kizzy comes back, y'all guys need to tune into the idol lock. Tune into all the pop locks. Oh my goodness, so much of the chat I've missed. Welcome to the chat, Glimmer. I would say listen to Papa Roach. It's the defense mechanism because I'm super open and myself around friends I'm so close with, but I'm also on stream I'm more shut off unless someone I know. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That's something I'm actually working on too. Like, I'm trying to meet new people. Like, that's totally outside of my comfort zone. I normally take a long time to open up to people. You just have to give yourself grace. Like, you're not going to be perfect, like, doing something new, but try it. And then when you try it, you'll be like, okay, we're going to try that again. Like, it just gets easier and easier. Put the Mitski albums down. Okay, so that was a scam. I don't need your help anymore. I need like an actual tree. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I need to make the habitat now. Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't need to be like that. So we can move all of this stuff somewhere else. Okay. So Lapras is the only thing that spawns there. But we can place this stuff here because I do want, just in case I get lucky, I would still like to get those other spawn, the other one. It's like a campfire, a plate. if hypothetical Tales Runner were to get another official global server, would you consider adding the game to a daily rotation on stream? I was just thinking about it since Tales Runner got a new server in Thailand and they're having streamers play the game. That comes down to like if a company itself wants to invest in a global Tales Runner, which I think is pretty far-fetched because Tales Runner doesn't only really has like attention and popularity in Asia. But if they did, yeah, but I would still like not really expect them to even like try to pay creators to promote it. I don't know, Tales Runner is just so niche for the Western market that I don't even see that happening. Like if Tales Runner, the question is, if Tales Runner was playable, would I try to involve it in my content or my life in some way, shape, or form? Yes. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm just being real with you. And I also like when it comes to games and playing them online, especially online games, they have to be popular with like the majority of the audience. And that even then is quite niche. I talk about Tales Runner all the time because I know there's some people in here who love it and I love it too. But you have to involve everybody. Everybody has to be having a good time. And I don't know if everybody wants to like do that. Like even with MapleStory, I wonder if many people will play. Like I'm like hopeful because like Wizard 101 was like kind of fun. But that even then went into like a whole nostalgia thing. I think more people might be playing Wizard 101 than like MapleStory. So I don't know. I don't just like willy-nilly like. I would love to play Tales Runner, but I just don't think that it will ever pick up in a Western market. And I'm a Western creator, I guess. Maybe I'm just too cynical. There's other habitats alpaca that I just have not gotten to because it's a lot to keep track of. There's some games that I would only play via collabs because girl. We got Lapras. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back in Pokemon 2000. Oh, what fun we had. Oh, Fiorina Lapis. Yeah, Fiorina Lapis. Specialties water. Hello there. Do you need something? Can you swim? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. Unfortunately, all the filthy mud covering this area is making me rather gloomy. I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to go swim for a long time. Once the muddy mess around town is cleared up a bit, I would gladly show you the swimming demonstration. Okay. Well, aren't you helpful? I truly appreciate it. Okay, Piplup. Miss Soaphead. Miss Dove. Dr. Bronner's, come here. But you're talking about a global release. There is a private server that is global. That's what all the English-speaking people, I think, are playing on Tales Runner. I would love to, like, one of my dreams, and I've had this dream since I was a kid, I would love to just, like, learn any Asian language so I could play games on the Asian servers, because Asian MMOs are still T. But you can't play any of the T MMOs in the West because everybody here wants, like, guns and, like, I don't know. Everything here has to look like a Target ad. Like, why can't we have anime MMOs anymore? Everything here has to look like Target, Fortnite, like, oh, it's so... No offense to Fortnite. I do be logging into Fortnite and I like to do my my solo queues or whatever, but I do not prefer the aesthetic of it all. We don't get Tales Runner here. I want to play Call of Duty. Yeah, I love Call of Duty. We need to know your main Fortnite skin. Oh, I haven't played in a minute. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I think it was like some himbo in pink. I'm not starting a new game this week. And I also say all the time, I don't really plan stuff. Like, I do plan stuff, but I feel like... I don't know why I'm coughing. I feel like you would know I would have started something or like hinted at it. I need water. My water makes my fridge makes my water too cold now. I just remembered that Fortnite skin of the unicorn and Fawn's reaction to it. I loosely remember. I don't know. I see so much stuff now. I feel like I kind of remember that. Oh my god, I do not have room in my inventory, dude. But I'm like holding on to this stuff because I need it, you know? What's so annoying about Tails Runner is that Tails Runner is in Korea and Korea is locked, so you can't even play it out. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently the other one's okay, not pay to win, but it's really dead. Then there's the Chinese Thai servers, but I think the Thai servers you need the phone number. Yeah, so to play on like a lot of Asian servers, you do need like the phone number thing. Specifically Korean stuff is like almost impossible to play. You have to like actually buy like a legitimate Korean number to play stuff. And it's kind of the same with Japan too. Japan, there's like easier workarounds, but that's what I'm saying is like Tails Runner is a really cool game, but unfortunately it's not popular like that. Like that doesn't mean it's not good. It's just like not popular. So when you're playing an online game, you absolutely need community. Like for any game, even single player games these days, the next remake of Tomb Raider requires community for it to be successful because people consume media based off of like what they see other people doing, and it's all based off of what we see on the internet. So like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It'll probably be very difficult to play Tails Runner, and when you log onto the server, there won't be many people because I have personally been there too. Before I got into like super into like content creation, I would spend so much of my time like trying to get on, and I have sometimes gotten onto like Japanese servers and stuff like that, but all the work is just really not worth it because the point of it is to play a game, and by the time you log in, you're like tired. Did you ever play Lattail, or were you mainly a MapleStory girly? I did play a little bit of Lattail. I played a little bit of Lattail. I thought Lattail was really cute, but I thought the combat was clunky. It didn't really feel very smooth. There was always like a delay. Haryana's least favorite flavor is probably sweet. Thank you. Okay, let's continue cleaning up the mud. Do you prefer to drink hot or cold water? I prefer to drink it. Well, I like drinking both temperatures. It depends on what it's like outside and what I'm feeling. Sometimes I want a hot drink, sometimes I want a cold drink. And it doesn't, I could want a cold drink during cold weather. It's really so up in the air. I'd be going on Japanese servers like Ohio. I thought Lattail's fashion was really cute. For those that don't get it, it's like Zara Larsson being locked in popularity only in Europe and Australia for 10 years, and then the Americans bought Swedish phone numbers to unlock her on the global market. That's exactly what it's like. I was 12 years old fighting for my life on Lattail. I thought the combat being like that because of my janky laptop. No, there was like always a delay. Well, you would put in an input and it would take like half a second for it to do something. Watch closely, then try to transform, all right? I'm not sure, Jaina's Revenge. I don't know enough about Persona Arcana. Okay, so now we can swim. Hey, that's cute. Oh, they're definitely making merch of that. They are definitely making merch of that. That is cute. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. And now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Yeah, now we can swim together, Piplup. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Let's make some habitats now. Girl, I don't know how you beat this game. I'm just gonna keep playing until... Well, we got another burn, girly. That's nice, at least. Phew! It's combustion time, baby. Someone's watching. Oh! Hello there. Did you just see me now? That was just a greeting. Definitely not something I'll do. Combuskin. The KFC chicken Pokemon. Oh, Wildstar. Wildstar didn't get a chance, girl. Wildstar did not get a chance. They did not get a chance. Okay, I want to make a habitat out of this windmill. Wildstar had the PvP, the housing system, so many systems that people like complain for in World of Warcraft in 14. Wildstar already had it. Grand Chase was shut down for so long, but it got a server again, which is very tea. But yeah, speaking of Tales Runner, there was an RPG mobile game, but it's on hiatus, so there hasn't been any new updates. Also, I remember you saying that you were a Lena main. When I used to play in private servers, I used the newer character called Siho. He was cute. I miss him so much. From characters you remember, who were your top bops and flops? I liked Lena. I liked playing as the little girl, Ming Ming, I think was her name. I liked playing as the big himbo. I think his name was like Bobo. There was one guy who would stand like this. He was fun to play sometimes too. I would switch between them all, but I was pretty, it's just like with Isabelle in Smash. It's just like with how I am with like Jumpluff. When I decide I like a character, I tend to just like stick to them. So I played mostly Lena because Lena had the best like animations. When in her Korean form, when she would do her Korean form, in the Korean language voice acting, when she did a double jump, she would go la la la. I loved that. When I would watch the Korean players do speedruns of like the hard maps. Korean form. Okay, let's do the windmill. I need windy flowers. I think we can do... I simply have to know what K-pop groups you stan, like top 5. Right now, I don't really stan anybody. All the groups I like end up getting disbanded. K-pop groups used to last at least like 2 years. Nowadays they last like 6 months. It's crazy. When I was first into K-pop, I can give you one. I'm just like, I don't know. One of the groups I really liked was Secret in like 2nd gen. I don't know if like, oh, G-Friend I really liked. I get into the girls who can sing and dance live. Like they could have 5 fans and I'd be one of them. And I'm not saying all of them can't. I'm saying like some of their acts are like a little bit more like, modeling, you know? I like Shiny. I really like Shiny. Oh, are the bricks done? Oh, this is the paint. Yeah. Thank you. See, like to anyone, Girls' Generation, I don't even consider them because it's like, yes, of course I stand them. They're like iconic, you know. Oh, Wonder Girls. I really liked Wonder Girls even into the era where like people stopped liking them as much. Like 2 different tiers, rewinds. I feel you, hold on, na-na-na. Like I really liked when Wonder Girls started getting like, well, they always did kind of a retro sound. Do you have a shiny bias? Junghyun. Junghyun was one of my awakenings. Junghyun, when he had like that, let me find it. Girl, this hairstyle on Junghyun used to have me shook, girl. When he did like, oh girl, no. This era of girl, I was obsessed with this man. Baby. And he could sing too. He could sing. I love Junghyun. Rest in peace, Diva. Gone much too soon. Much too soon. He did die. So one of the really weird and like unfortunate things about K-pop is like it's like actually grueling to be in. That's why like when people ask me these days about like the new like disbanding, the new drama, like I start getting really weird because like I've seen this stuff happen for since I was like 13, you know? As you watch it happen over and over again, you're just like, this is really sad. Like they're being sometimes people will post like videos of like Junghyun like hooting and hollering, like that's the meme, like oh he was hooting and hollering all the time, that boy loved to hoot and holler. But I wonder if they had a choice. Because Korea only like in the past few years passed a law saying that these children who are signing these contracts can only be signed to a contract a maximum of 7 years. I don't think Junghyun was one of the kids that was like, I think he was one of the guinea pigs. And this goes back to the Britney Spears thing that I was talking about on that TikTok. Is this the right word on TikTok? Because she was kind of talking about that too. Like singing at that level that he was singing is not easy and can sometimes be quite painful. And then you have to upkeep an image. Then you don't own your life because these companies want your ownership over your life. And you sign on to this because you're a child and like you have a dream. And I wonder how dark it actually is. Like it makes me like really question if like any of the stuff I see is like actually genuinely happy. Like I love to go back and listen to the old music because I actually really like it and I like their performances and stuff, but like it's so dark-sided now. I'm like, what's going on? Okay, let's finish this quest because I think we got that habitat going. Big Bo, he's so cute. And the guy you were talking about was Troy Ruff. I used to switch around all of them, but Siho, Kai, and Ruff, people loved Kai, especially the pay-to-win girlies. I feel like Kai, like you could break him if you were pay to win. Maki was also fun. I played a lot of Maki too. I haven't been in touch in so long with Tails Runner, and it's like insane. Like, what do you mean King of Tails Runner, King Henry's daughter, Lara? Yeah, there's so many characters now in Tails Runner. Oh, that water tastes so good. I listen to some of these veteran idols talk about their early experiences, and I'm always like shocked. Yeah, like, and even when they leave the group, like, they're not even really guaranteed like a good. Sometimes you have to like really put you have to put the work in, right? Like when I started, I mean, I'm still putting the work in, but like when I was first starting up TikTok, I had to really like kind of make some sacrifices to try to realize my dream. I think that that's fine. But a lot of these people come out of these contracts in K-pop with literally nothing. It's like America's Next Top Model. Like, you think that like when you're done with the contract that you're going to be like kind of set up, but you're not. Like, out of a group of like 10 people, it's like actually rare to see even one of them have a successful solo career. Blackpink is actually a really good example of this. And is this the right word on TikTok talks about this? When they were negotiating their solo contracts and renegotiating Blackpink, I think what it is they weren't able to do their solo projects unless they signed on to the Deadline tour and album. And these girls, well, they're women, grown women now, but they've been doing this stuff since they were girls. They're artists and performers who have things that they naturally want to do. But SM Entertainment, they are their cash cow. They've tried to launch other groups. They've tried to launch other concepts. And the only thing that can make the investors happy is when Blackpink comes back. And people don't talk about this, but when they were negotiating these contracts, which, mind you, the contract negotiations lasted an abnormally long time. In the midst of them negotiating that, suddenly there was leaked videos of them when they were like 15, 16 rehearsing to rap music saying the N-word. But the thing is when you are a child in these companies surrounded by mostly old men, you have to do everything they say. You have to do every single thing they say, or else you do not get to be in the group. You have to do every single thing they say, or else you do not have to be in the group, because they have 15 other people who want to be in the group. And they put a camera in front of your face and they make you say slurs. And then when you don't do what they ask, 10 years later, they're going to post that video. Like, that's what they do in K-pop. I'm just saying. It's not right, but that's what happened. Times have changed, yes. Like, you can't paint with broad strokes like Smearguru here, but that's what I saw. Anyway, y'all, Mondays I sometimes get to talking about things that I don't need to be talking about. Okay, learn lappers how to swim, then go swimming with Piplup. Okay, we'll do that. Tarzan just does it for fun. Yeah, they tried. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that's why the videos recirculate at certain times. I always think exploitation of performers goes deeper than we ever know. I think that CL would have made it big if she had any support. She was like really close to like real crazy organic reach. I found the Fortnite uniform clip. Everybody in the chat right now, there is a Fortnite clip. Let me see if I can pull this up. Oh God, old me. Old me. I wish there was like an easier way to switch my monitors. When I play Switch stuff, I have to like completely change my monitor setup. Does he hold the gun with his hooves? Oh, I remember this now. God. Playing
His
Fortnite
hands
was...
are oh my god, what's wrong with him?
So, I mean, that's Fortnite. I don't know why, but like my stomach started hurting remembering being in that era. There was some darkness there. I started feeling like residual, I feel like like, you know, like when you have like an antibiotic without eating, that's what I felt. No, I had fun. I do really like Fortnite. I think it's a fun game. I mean, a lot of people like it, but for some reason, I think stuff was going on at that time that my body could remember. Press B in the water to transform to Lapras and swim along the surface. Do you follow me, Piplup? Or do you just sit there and say just like the real deal? Okay, you look like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. Now we can go swimming. It is cute. I don't like this area though. Like there's just so much work to do, but they don't really let you do anything because there's so much story in it. So you're just kind of like forced to look at this like decrepit area that needs so much work done. Like I still have to go up those stairs and figure something out, but like there's just so much to do. Do you buy physical or digital games, and how do you decide which? I buy physical games when I want to like collect stuff, but I also don't like keeping too many things, and I also like I have to play games so fast now that sometimes I just have to buy the digital. Please do not block me. I really am trying to like, I do believe in like video game like documenting and archiving, but like I just be buying digital sometimes when it, like for Poptopia, I did not have the time to go find a physical because I'm moving, so I bought the digital. I would have liked the physical, but the physical doesn't even technically exist. I don't like that conversation, I'll be real. I've already spoken my piece on that so many times. People ask me that all the time, and it like actually frustrates me because I really do believe in video game archiving, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, people don't block you for that, but there's just like a lot of, it gets quite heated, and I just try to avoid it because like I said, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. What's this time zone? I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, like I have a lot of physical games. Like I still have games that are still like wrapped up in plastic and stuff, but just for my work, like sometimes I just like genuinely have to just download that game when I wake up in the morning because I have to play it. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Ashley. It got me feeling kind of sad. I wanted to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? Yeah, there is one. Yes. I don't know if I'll ever get out of this zone that I just like, there's so many quests in here. Yeah, Karage, but that's what I'm saying is I don't like that conversation because I don't think that people actually engage with it like with full nuance. we're in the such a digital age that it's like, see, I don't like going into that because I just don't think that people are like even. Yeah, whatever. I'm moving on from that. Thank you. Not the time zone, but where Bleak Beach is in Kanto. I haven't put that together, honestly. I can feel that like we are in Kanto. I know that for sure, but I haven't put it all together yet. Like the exact one-to-one thing. I can kind of tell that they're like referencing other places, but I've never been the type of person that's like been the person who can like categorize and remember the towns. Like in any of the generations, don't ask me what town something spawns in. I don't know. I can tell you what it looks like. They want to be near a... Oh, wait. This isn't a water wheel. That's a windmill. There's a water wheel here. Yeah, the big boat is a clue, but like I said, I don't remember town name. I know the SS Anne. Yes, I do know the SS Anne. Y'all, this is the SS... I know the SS Anne. I can't tell you where it's at. What town from Kanto would you live in? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever town has them all. I like having city amenities these days. I used to be a very small town girly. I used to love that. I like city amenities. So whichever town has them all. Yeah, I'd be in Celadon. There are people who know town names. Growing up, I had a friend and, oh my goodness, have I talked about Cassie in a while? I used to have a bestie named Cassie for like 2 years in middle school. And she played so many Pokemons. And even when I moved away from Germany, we still stayed connected on Tumblr and talked about like Generation 6 and stuff. She was really good at remembering town names. That was the first time I realized I wasn't good at remembering town names, because she'd be like, do you remember Vermilion City, so-and-so and so-and-so and so? I was like, I don't know town names, girl. That was the first person I remembered who knew town names. Whoa, Wingle. Plico. Ah, so relaxing. Flying around is nice, but when it comes down to it, kicking back and relaxing at home is best. You look like you know a thing or two about taking it easy, yeah? Wanna chill together? Plico. Fly. Cleanliness. Well, here you're gonna hate it, because they won't let me clean here, girl. Girl, they won't let me clean here. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Okay, they won't let me clean here because I have to build an orange hat. I have to get to the top of the lighthouse. I have to make a park bench. A park bench habitat? I gotta talk to Zubat. Oh, is this Lieutenant Surge's city? Well, dang, it looks very rough. Lieutenant Surge really let this place go. Weren't we talking about DLs yesterday? Look, it's a mess. This place, it makes sense. This whole place looks like the mattress on the floor type of beat. Oh my God, this is why I'm feeling this way. This is too familiar, honey. Too familiar. What do you need again? Let me know when you finish making me a home that's dark and sheltered so I can move right in. Lamp on the carpet. Volta, thank you for 4 months. I feel the need to leave VOD City for a moment to say that Asterian favoritism in BG3 during Women's History Month is outrageous. Volta, if there's one thing that we are as a collective, is messy as heck. The fastest way to make a home with cover might be to dig out a cave or something. Okay. Well, you're gonna come with me then. They want to live next to a trash can in a box. Just like me. Aw, just like mama. You're just like Mama, Zubat. They're gonna live in the bathroom. Okay, we have to make a park bench and a trash can. Yeah, the city hints are really cute. I do find it like really interesting that they're like doing this with the worlds. But like I said, I am so like it goes over my head so bad. I knew it. Okay, we can make a trash can. Carrying too much stuff. I'm about to have a conniption because I don't. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just need to go back and organize some stuff in a second. I'm just working on a lot of things right now. Okay, let's go get a park bench. No, I don't want Zubat here. Bye, Yappy Moore. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your ballet class. I hope your pirouettes slay. I didn't have friends in middle school, so I'd spend recess in the bathroom waiting for it to be over. I was friends with all the girls, but honestly, some of the girls, like in retrospect, weren't really good friends. But it was also middle school, so it was like you're trying to figure out what a good friend is. I say this, I've been saying this a lot lately. I think like I was like kind of a kid that was like kind of out there, but because I was so feminine, I've always been very feminine. I've always been very expressive with the stuff that I wear, and how I express myself, hair, makeup, clothes. In middle school, I didn't really play a lot with makeup, but clothes and stuff like that. I was very feminine, and I think that was like kind of novel in especially a military setting. So I had a lot of girls who were like, I want a gay best friend. And like, I was playing that role a lot. So yeah, but it definitely did turn me into a girl's gay. I can be a gay's gay too. I'm not gay. But if I had to be. Okay, I need to find, what am I looking for again? I now officially have room. Right, park benches. Did you find the role protected you or put you in a spotlight in a negative way? I found it did both for me. It did both. It mostly protected me, but it did put me in some weird situations. But with that being said, I never had friends who were mean to me, or like I had one friend who was not good to me, like very much not good, where I told her, she asked me, she's like, are you gay? And I told her, and she told everybody. That's how everybody at my new school. I literally was living there for I was new to that school, but I had been living on base for like a month at the time. She told everybody. I did not like her anymore, and I ripped up her homework. I went into her book bag while she wasn't looking, and because we had like a free period during 8th period. And I went into her bag and I took out all her homework after I saw her do it all, and I ripped it up and I wrote mean things on it and I put it back in her bag. And then I got in trouble with the school. They wanted to suspend me. And I told the vice principal, I said I told her a secret, and she outed me to a bunch of people, and people were sending me emails over the weekend that were really mean. People were calling me slurs. People were very rude, and I've been having to defend myself, and you've done nothing about it. I didn't say it like that succinctly as a kid, but like as a kid, I knew that I was being wronged. So they didn't suspend me. But they did have me write an apology letter so that her parents felt better about their nasty little demon child being an evil POS. And that karma, I'm sure, has generated like so fantastically for her in adulthood, because I don't care. I was not that evil as a kid. I think some people are just born nasty, because I would have never done that. So girls like that, I definitely like X'd out. But like I was mostly protected, and I've always been very protected by feminine presences in my life. I was raised by women. My entire family on my mom's side of the family was all women except for my grandfather. And on my dad's side of the family, it was kind of the same case. So I've always felt protected by women. Women and femmes. What was I doing? Park bench. I can't make one yet, I don't think. I want to pick one up, but I'm scared I'm going to ruin somebody's habitat. Oh well. I'm going to take this. Thank you. That did come out of the depths of my soul because I don't like apologizing for things that I didn't do, that I wasn't wrong in. Should I have stooped that low? No, but I was also like 12. I was 12 and by myself and defending myself. You got my look back. Yeah, I always had guys who wanted me to be like more masculine. I even had like men who would like go on some like ego trip and be like, I'll be this young man's father figure. My father figures were my grandmothers because they did everything. I watched them do everything. And I would like blatantly be like, you're not my dad. Like, why are you talking to me like that? I would say that as a kid. And I didn't even like know what that language was. I was just like, that's how I felt. I told many men, you're not my dad. Why are you talking to me like that? It would be like just random guys who would like be friends with the family or something like that. Like, baby. Capricorn Mercury. I mean, if you think about it, you didn't do anything crazy. She already did the homework, so she should know the answers. Just need to rewrite it. I should have wrote that on the apology letter. If you think about it, you already had it done. All right, let's make a trash can. Father figures do nothing. Yeah, so I think maybe what they wanted to do was like kind of like condition me as a boy, because you know I have the privilege honestly of not really having to deal too much on a daily basis with like the sort of hazing that we put a lot of young men through, because it makes you stronger. I never had to deal with that, so well, I did have to deal with it sometimes, but like I didn't have to deal with it too much. They couldn't twist my mind because I was on the wagon wheel with 2C. Does your family know of your streams? Yeah, they do. But I think some people get it and I think some people don't understand it. But I do think streaming is like very much becoming a huge thing. So I think eventually they'll figure it out. I do every now and then have people who pop in who are like, hey cousin, remember me? And I just don't acknowledge it. Unless like they're like really good natured, I don't acknowledge it because like I know how some people will be getting. Like you can't, just because your family does not mean you're my friend. Like why are you monitoring me like that? We haven't talked in years. Now, you can tell sometimes you do need to reconnect with some family members like you haven't talked in years. But then sometimes there's people who are like we genuinely, like back when we were kids, I didn't talk to you. So what? When you have the wigs and colored beard and the fit on is such a cute look. I need more men to dress like that. Starry, I will be getting the drag out soon. I just need to like have a makeup station. I'm trying to like figure out how to feel glammy without having to do it all the time because it does get a little bit irritating to my skin sometimes, but I do like having the looks. Like especially during the Girlypop block, I really try to like elevate it because we have a lot of people here and I want to like give the energy, you know? But yeah, I like it too. I was thinking just yesterday, I was like, where's my wig at? And I know where it's at. It's right there. Let me know when you finish making my home dark and sheltered. Okay, so she wants a cave. I will make a cave, girl. No. I'm gonna make you a cave, Diva, because I have a lot of stuff to make a cave with. You're going to... I'm gagging. Bye, Hedgehog. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, Mega. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice to meet you. You're not a human? You're a Pokemon? Oh, thank goodness. You see, when humans were around, they'd always come and poke me with stuff thinking I was a Pokeball. They'd end up getting zapped, and I always felt so bad because they died. Well, I hope you and I can be friends anyway. The trash can in the bathhouse. Voltorb, the bathhouse Pokemon. They can explode. Being with a Pokemon that can explode, they can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them on impact. Poptopia. Oh, what? Stay with me, Zubat. We gotta make this a dark enclosure, right? You were like, I want it dark, I want it dark, I want it dark. I guess that's for terraforming. I feel like it might be. It's a bit dark. I've played so much Minecraft in my life that putting sand up makes me freak out because I'm like, oh, it's gonna fall. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. Baby, it's not dark enough. And if you keep complaining, we'll find somewhere else for you to live. We have many services in our government that will definitely rehouse you somewhere else. But be careful what you wish for, because Miss Zubat here has been asking for a dark little cave, and she's about to get a sandbox. Because I'm far too busy and far too irritated for all these people to be telling me what to do, because I came to this island thinking that I was the princess. And now Zubat's sitting here like, well, I'm the princess. And I said, well, Zubat, how can you be the princess if I'm already the princess? And she said, make my enclosure immediately. And I said, Zubat, what is this behavior? And she said, I'm just asking for a habitat. And I said, Zubat, do you want to fight? And she said, maybe, because you're begging for it. You're dying for it. And I said, Zubat, I don't die. I'm a TikToker. I can't say that word. And she said, well, now watch her say this still isn't good enough. You're unaliving for it? Let me know when you finish making me a home that's dark and sheltered. Zubat, you have to move in here. Do you want to move in here? It just doesn't feel right. I'll pass on living here. thanks a bunch. Let me know when you finish making me a home that's dark and sheltered. There's a pre-made hole. Okay, we're gonna take that. Oh wait, there is one. Okay, Zubat, I know what you're talking about. No. CMB actually told me. Can you pick up the bench that I came in here for? Thank you. Oh my God. Sorry, Zubat. Let's go. I think you'd like the new Girlypop idol group from ZZZ called Angels of Destruction. I have a whole Hoyoverse stream series idea that I really want to post on the main YouTube channel, but I'm like so scared to record it because I can hear people being like, post a Pokemon video. But I have like a really sickening Hoyoverse video idea that I need to act on. Zubats! Zubats! Woohoo! It's exploring time. We're gonna have a blast. Come on, Mamaru, let's have a blast. Whoa, hold up. Is this my new place? Yes. Episode 3, I got a new place. Episode 4, there was a bench inside the door. Episode 5, there was a trash can outside. Episode 6, my shelter was nice and dark. Episode 7, I think ditto. For real. Episode 8, I prefer dimmer places. Maybe you should make homes in covered areas for Pokemon who like it dark. Episode 9, I made a suggestion. Deku, thank you for rating. Hi, Deku. Angels of Delusion. Oh, okay. We need a video because you're the only person who's ever made me care about Hoyo games. Period. Hi, Wabi. Hi, Deku. Thank you so much for rating. Episode 10, I found a nice dark cave to live in. Episode 11, I almost got the crown. Episode 12, I got the crown. Come on, Mamaru, let's dance together. Let's okay, let's check our quests. Oh, let's finally go to the lighthouse. Let's get Trubbish. Trubbish, episode 1, me and Trubbish went to the lighthouse. I dare you to sing a Dolly Parton song. Let's see. Do I know any Dolly songs? Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. I don't really know that many Dolly songs. Like Jolene, you know, I Will Always Love You, stuff like that. Tyrant. She's a tyrant. Dolly actually wrote Tyrant and gave it to Beyonce. They're too busy doing something else right now. Trade Voice came out when I was singing Dolly. Yes. Can you give us a Christina Aguilera intro riff? No, because I don't want to be too loud in my apartment. I do have concrete walls, but Christina Aguilera, you're going to hear it through the concrete walls. Dolly was going to perform Tyrant, actually. Dolly wrote Catch Catch by Yana. I want to hear Dolly perform Tyrant. Interview for the ages.
We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with the Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Spotify, is there an audiobook? Because I'm not about to read no 4.5 hour book about a man building something with a Machamp. Spotify, play this at 2 times speed. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view up here is so high. What if I fall? Should I go bleach blonde, pastel pink, or blonde with pink tips? Blonde with pink tips, CMB. It's almost summertime. You have to go all the way. Huh? What do you think that machine is, yo? It kind of looks like a street light, but like kind of different. Maybe it like lights up too? Well, it looks like it might light up if it had some electricity. That make the town even brighter. All these machines and the human stuff is so fun. Oh my God. I just want to get the power to each one of them to see what'll happen. It's so fun coming up all the way and seeing this awesome view together. I couldn't have made it without you. Thank you. Thanks so much. Play-Doh, you got a minute? So there's this ship on the water. I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Doesn't that make it super curious about what it might be? I don't know. I'll take a look. Sweet. I knew I could count on you. It's not like I'm scared, but I just like can't swim, you know? Anyway, bye. Don't worry, Trubbish. That's the SS Ann from the Kanto region, honey. I like Trubbish. Trubbish has been our bestie since they spawned out of that trash can. It is. Trubbish has been having a redemption arc. It's so cute. Trubbish is like, by the way, Diva, there's something over there and I'm not going to look at it. And then you're like, I'll do it. And they're like, okay, T. Okay. So if I actually, if I can manage to, and then if I can, oh, I need these. Didn't you tell us that you don't do redstone? Baby, this isn't redstone, this is electricity, okay? So electricity is actually different because it's real. It's not like nerdy like video game stuff like redstone, making train tracks in Minecraft or whatever. This is real gaming, okay? You have to, you know, sometimes when you're doing real gamer stuff, like sometimes it's a, I can't even take myself seriously. Real STEM. OMG, Trubbish's personality in English is so weird. In Spanish, he speaks like a gay person. In Spanish, they say yas. They can't say yas here because, you know, the types of people that are going to get mad if they hear yas one time. Oh no, my masculinity is threatened again. Ah, please. It's like, oh my God, can we not do anything? Oh no, our table. Oh no, my testosterone is fading. Me every morning when I'm serving. Okay, so did we light up the town? Light 'em up, up, light 'em up, light 'em up, up. Okay. Hey, Fawn in chat, got the day off work so I can join today. Been a VOD girly for the past month, on and off. I'm happy you have the day off. It always makes me feel good to know that people have a day off. My estrogen is peaking. Y'all, yeah, I know that it's so overplayed, but the face, the Roblox face on TikTok, I love it. I love that face so much. I found somebody did it for their dog. Somebody did it for their dog, and I post it everywhere now. The my waist. I'll show you. It's saved in my TikTok. No. Where's it at? Where's it at? Favorites. No, where is it? I can't find it anymore. I can't find it. But this is what it's based on. I'm gonna have to delete this comment in a second, but that. Somebody put it on their dog. I thought it was so funny. That little face. Okay, let's go to SSN. Wait, I think it's Sam. Twitch.tv/it's Sam with a 5 wanted to say something. It would be so funny if I just left the comment there. Okay. It's cool that the NPC Pokemon are actually like, they count as like villagers. Y'all, I'm scared. What if there's something haunted on the SSN? Where? Home. Oh my god, I hear a faint voice calling from somewhere. A 0 to Mabuntis. How Mabuntis is Chicalimpos? Oh, honey. Mabuntis is pregnant with triplets when it comes to... The triplets are culture, opportunity, and inspiration. And queer. And fun. And gays. That sound. The voice is getting closer. Oh my god. I thought you froze. No, I was just thinking. Wait. Is this the SS Anne? From Heart Golden Soul. Oh, I'm so scared. No, the lights are really cute, but I don't have enough inventory right now, y'all. Oh my god! It's a happening! Who are you? Somebody scary? I'm not scary. Oh, you're right. You don't really look that scary. So I was sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know, but I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Okay. Really? Thank you. Arigato. Thanks. I think the sound's coming from down in the lower of the ship. I peeked through the hole, but it was too dark. Happiny. The Playhouse Pokemon. That's actually really cute. 53 pounds. Dang. Happiny, that egg is heavy. The Trade Pokemon. That's why she's crying. That egg is so heavy. Her ponytail is tight. Wait a minute. Wait. Y'all know we did a whole video talking about ponytails. What? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Harold said that ponytail is tight, girl. Girl, look at that ponytail. That ponytail is tight, Happiny. Why is your ponytail so tight? Her mom did it. That's so cute. Happiny is so cute. I just know she's tender-headed. Walrot, welcome to the chat. The sound that freaked out Happiny was an alarm clock. Girl, me too. Hey, anybody else here get scared when they hear their alarm clock? You know? Hello. What did I get? I didn't read it. Oh, okay.
I'm from Chicago.
How many people are scared?
Hi, Bimbosita. How are you? It was a recipe? Okay. I'll see it later and then just ignore it. What was that sound? Happiny, you should go back to Civilization, Diva. I don't think you want to be on this ship anymore. Happiny has been stranded. Who left this baby out here on this ship like this? Who did this? Oh, did you figure out what the sound was? I did. What? It was just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there is an alarm clock on this ship, but this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock there for me, it would be like my home. Like this. Alarm clock sleep zone. Baby, you mean a bedroom? Sorry, y'all. I gotta go. I'm gonna hang out in my alarm clock sleep zone for a minute. I just need a little bit of alone time. Oh, thank you. It looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here now. I want to do something to thank you though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Signal Bonnet. We need I wanna actually change my alarm to Signal Bonnet. If this is Binkor's daughter, that actually makes her your granddaughter. It's a computer. Oh my goodness, this is Binkor's daughter. Ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about. What's it do? I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got a lot of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Huh? It's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises, and then I think it even lit up.
Oh, that needs electricity.
Oh, electricity? Okay. Sorry, but could you make electricity? I really wish I had a free source of electricity.
Oh, there's a furnace right here. Girl, I gotta get rid of some things. That's all I can get rid of. Oh, let's get rid of these beans, girl. Baby. Because I have too many beans. Can I not burn it? Maybe in 3 months when the price of oil spikes, and my utilities go up. Me and 2026. Right, let's go. Put a register on the table, power it on, and boom.
Okay, here I go.
Her favorite sound.
Did you hear that? Wasn't it the best sound?
Oh, Plato, whereabouts are you now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment.
And a tap, and a tap, and a tap.
What was all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before.
It's the sound of this musicy instrument.
Oh, wait, I remember. That's no instrument. It's the machine known as a cash register.
Huh? What's a cash register?
It's a machine used to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they use this machine to go cha-ching.
Wow, that sounds fun. I want to use the cash register to do some trades too.
Okay, great. Summer, thank you for 8 months. Oh, you know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans.
Yay! Then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back to see what I finished.
Okay. Oh my God, Happiny being the first businesswoman of the... She already set up shop. She was ready to go.
Oh, Ditto, trade with me.
I want this dresser.
That's great, isn't it? You want it, right? Right?
Yeah, I want it.
I knew it. So what do you trade me for?
Oh, I have to actually make a trade? Well, I have a lot of things happening. Do you like resort tables? Do you like counters? Do you like counters? No, she doesn't like counters. She said, I don't want that. The Tangrowth is my all-time favorite diva. I can't believe we finally got some Tangrowth in the spotlight. I'm so happy. Mental. They have been giving a lot of love to some really fun deep cuts, and I've been liking that. We saw it a little bit. Well, we saw a lot of it in Legenza, but even this, like the spin-off game, it's like really fun. I'm enjoying sharing it with y'all. Like I know like people have been beating it and stuff, but I really like this pacing because it's kind of fun for us as fans to see all. At this point, we've had so many Pokemon that we've talked about. To see all these Pokemon like having these little personalities and stuff, it's fun. Call me IQ, 5 of them.
Volta, thank you for gifting the sub. Okay, yeah, this is kind of a cool system. No, that's too much. That's too much. I've got these. There we go. An even trade.
I love you, Trade. That is so fun.
Okay, so we just unlocked another system. Oh, we have to go talk to Trubbish now. She really is as twisted as Ninkor. Yeah, she's just going to be sitting there stimming out, looking at money and making computer sounds. Sounds like granddaughter like granddaughter like grandma. No. This is a post-apocalyptic thing. So all of Poptopia happened after all GPLs. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been finishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit sometime soon, so you'll go fishing together soon. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. Okay, let's go talk to Trubbish. Trubbish. It's coming along. It's coming along. So do y'all know Bailey J. Mills, right? One of my favorite things that she does is her American accent. And I know that I have American accent, but I've been saying things in an American accent, like in her style, just because it sounds so fun to say. They're busy doing something else right now. Oh, right. They're building the other house. Girls, I'm making the trek to Jollibee for dinner. Any orders? You got to get the chicken. I didn't get the chicken last time, and I'm kind of like sad. Like, you have to get the chicken. You have to get the spaghetti. Those are the two things that I'd say. You have to consider one of those two. My glasses. I can't find my glasses. Yo, so Happiny, what was on the boat? Now I feel kind of silly for being scared. Oh, Happiny was on the boat. Not that I was scared. I'm just like... Anyway, I feel a lot better now that you've checked it out for me. Thanks so much. Y'all, I think that we finally finished all the quests here. Oh my god. We did. Wait a minute, what's this? Gather vegetables. I'm working on that. All right, we have to raise the environment level. I'm gonna try. Someone said Phaun was valedictorian of Dagestan. I cried. I was. Squirtle. It's a new day. Ooh, a sprinkler. Beautiful flowers. And this is why my inventory is always full. Scooby! Shaggy! Scooby! Shaggy! You can hit Y on the challenges on the PC to claim them all. Oh, thank you, Lux. I was in Bailey J. Mills's live. She does lives on TikTok often. And she is such a key. I loved sitting on her live. She kept going, baby. She was talking about guys that she was talking to when she was younger. And she would always do this little voice. And she was like obviously playing it up. But she was like, anytime I was talking to him, I was like, baby. Bailey is just so funny. Have you heard the cunty cover of Hex Girls making rounds on TikTok? I haven't, no. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I raised the environment level to 5. I have to get it to 5. Well, it'll probably get to 5 when all that stuff gets finished. Okay, we'll worry about this later. Trubbish, I gotta go, okay, sweetie? Bye. And I'm sorry, but Happiny, you gotta come with me, Diva. No, because I have enough stuff here to build. No. We're actually good. No. I need more lumber. We're bringing Happiny back. As well as Trubbish, honestly. Trubbish and Happiny have to come back after all of... Well, there's like a lot of cuties here. Azural's here too. No. We're just going to get Happiny. I think Trubbish likes it here. We're going to get Happiny though. But I have to build more bridges because I have to get her across the water. People realizing Trubbish is cute over a decade later. People realizing Zara Larsson has been able to do everything that we've been forcing Beyonce to do when Beyonce doesn't want to do it anymore 10 years later. I'm kidding. Beyonce still wants to do it. But I do think Beyonce's like, dang, I wish one of the other girls could sit here and belt and do an 8 count. Like, I mean, a lot of girls can, but like Zara can do it almost exactly like Beyonce. I'm not kidding, y'all. Seeing Zara Larsson live filled me with so much light and joy. I was like, that woman has a magical property to this Midnight Sun era that filled me with joy. But also, she kind of showed, she was like, she was so in her element. I was like, yes, you were born to sing and dance. She said it live too. She said, guys, when I'm up here, I just really feel like this is what I was born to do. Like, I love being here. I love doing this. And this is what I was born to do. I was like, you actually were born to do this. I can't believe I saw Zara Larsson in the flesh. Like, she looks like exactly like she does on the internet. I'm hearing Saturn Return during your Saturn Return must have been spiritual. Zeodine, it was. It was actually kind of spiritual. Did you watch her documentary on Prime? I didn't even know there was one. And y'all know when she played Ambition, I was like, this is my song. This one's my song. I was like, this is my, I was looking around, I was like, this is my song, everybody. This is my song. Okay, let's go get Happiny and then we'll come back, drop her off, and then go to the next zone. Yeah, seeing her in a small venue, like, I was telling that to the person who invited me. I was like, my friend, I was like, you know, this is going to be the last time she does a venue like this. She's like, the thing is like, she, with like the virality of like TikTok fame, it can be very fickle, but her and her team were so ready. Oh, Ditto, dear. You're always so good to me, Ditto. I just love you to pieces. Here's a little reward for always being so wonderful. What is a tip you could give people who'd like to start streaming but are afraid to flop? Don't be afraid to flop. You will flop. Everybody flops. Do not be afraid to publicly show any type of rejection or failure that you might perceive. For one thing I've noticed, a lot of people don't be caring about it like that. I have people who've been watching me from the beginning and they've seen me flop. They've seen me make mistakes. They've seen me, you know, put on a bad show. They've seen me do a bad stream. They're all right. They notice the humanity. But also, like, you cannot be perfect. So don't worry about it. If you feel called to do something, just do it. And once you get past that, that's when, like, I think of it like makeup. Like, when I look in the mirror and I play with makeup before I take a shower, it looks like a mess. It looks crazy. But I've at least done it. So then the next time I do it, I can be even better because I want to do it, you know? So just don't be afraid of it. I always feel a lot of fear in my life. I think because I have an anxious personality. And one thing I've learned is like leaning into your fears actually makes you grow so incredibly fast. Now, if you're like scared of a man with a knife, don't lean into him, you know? But if you're scared of doing something like a hobby or like going to a new place, just do it. It's okay. I always remind myself, I'm like, everybody's on their phones these days and most people are like living in their own world. Like I could literally go outside in a pink thong and I might get a few looks and then in 5 minutes, people will forget that I exist. It's really liberating. What if I'm not scared of the man with a knife? Well, Tuna, you might be one step ahead. If it's Ghostface now, that's different. But see, we're getting into the nuance. Not to be cheesy, but when you were playing Wizard 101, you were talking about you were in your flop era, but look at you now. Yes, I was in my flop era. It's okay to be in your flop era. I don't like to speak that out anymore because I think like when I say that stuff, even as a joke, I start to like try to confirm that reality. But I mean the views were low. I was still new. I was still trying to like, I was coming off of the Pokemon tier list as well as the Pokemon filters, and I was really trying to find a new pocket to sit in. But I figured it out, and I feel a lot more comfortable. Like even with a huge transition like this, like I still feel very stable. I'm back. I got distracted with an Aerith edit on TikTok. A sad one. A pink thong. Diva, is this you soft launching your Girlypop lingerie line? Now, I would get really into Girlypop lingerie, but I don't want to do all that. There's so much power in flopping. You know where to look. If you know where to look. Yes, I always say a flop era is a testament to what you've already achieved before. You can't go doling out, oh, you're a flop to somebody who hasn't shown excellence before. To flop means that you have already hit a certain height, a certain peak, and you're waiting for the lifestyle creep to sort of catch up to where you are. And like, lifestyle creep is a big thing, okay? You get used to something up here, then your life kind of feels like this at the bottom, and then you kind of like keep moving up. You always look for something else. That's why you have to enjoy the process, you know, because it's just a never-ending cycle. A never-ending. What would be your advice for a queen that's more performance-oriented and not a visual person and is always stressed when it comes to picking out outfits since she doesn't want to appear like a disappointment asking for a friend? As somebody who is very visually challenged, I am very obsessed with a single, simple silhouette. Make a costume. Make a costume that is recognizable, brandable, fun, exciting, and within your means. It doesn't have to be perfect. It has to be you. And then as you lean into it, as long as you do it the first time, then you start making it better and better and better. For me, I really wanted to express myself in a very cutesy way because I feel like I have a lot of cutesy to me. But I had no idea how to get clothes or hats or anything like that. But I did discover some cool hats, and I just like started leaning into that and playing with makeup. And I kind of like relied on that until I started feeling more comfortable, like, I don't know, exploring a bit more. But I do think like having a single recognizable silhouette is one of the best ways to sort of brand yourself these days. Lady Gaga did it back in 2008. Like when she was first coming up with like Just Dance and stuff, she only had like a few outfits. And then once she started getting funding, she started doing like all the crazy like meat dress and stuff like that. So that's what I always have thought of whenever I'm trying to think of like a visual brand as a creative, when I'm trying to get my stuff out there and get it noticed, is like do something recognizable. Oh my God. And a total of 3 wigs. Yes, Pommy. Well, we have 2 girls that need to come. Hi. Were you guys hiring? Can I work here? I need to pay my bills. Are you guys hiring? Oh my God, that's so nice. Because in this economy, it's like so hard to find. Like normally cash registers are like AI now. Audino, the prospective employee Pokemon. All right, divas, if you want to slay and make some money, there's actually a town right over it's actually cuter than this, and it has more customers. Yeah, so let's go. No, sweetheart. You don't have to work here anymore, okay? She won't do it. Happening. No. You can't break this while it's being used to conduct trades. Happening. I have to end a trade first? What trade? I'm not trading with anybody. Trade time's over. Happening. She's literally... Oh, that ponytail is too tight. Happening, wake up. She won't join. Audino, we have to go. Leave her. She's addicted to it. She's catatonic. She has attention migraine. Young girl focused on trade, ignoring what's right in front of her. Attention headache from the ponytail. A sorry sight. Aldino, we have to go. Sometimes you just have to leave your sisters to learn things on their own. We call it learning out loud, Aldino. Aldino, come to me. I'm pretty sure she's unable to move locations. I haven't been able to move her from the ship. Oh my god. Her ponytail is mind controlling her. Okay, Audino, you gotta come over here. Oh, Audino will teleport with me too? Girl, Audino, I didn't know that you could do that. You're kind of fake. She's giving her blood and soul to become a middle manager at the SSN Claire's. It's like really spooky that Happeny's just there by herself. That's a baby Pokemon. Meanwhile, you and Audino doing parkour to get off the ship and she's breathing heavy, breaking a sweat. She's kind of fake, but you know she'd body Big Brother. Now, if Audino is not here with... Okay. Audino, do you want to be a roommate? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's up? Yeah, you can move here. Fried chicken. Izzy, thank you for gifting this up. Her saying sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The vibe here is so nice. Y'all, I have so much honey. Oh, they're playing tag. Okay. Phaun et al. What do we think of the new addiction to the Kaya Asylum? My roommates and I have been using the Halsey Mines. It's for the unhinged people who are any of the tribe identities, because just like minors, they can dig themselves into some real deep holes. Gabby Hannah. Oh, in the Halsey Mines. Azealia Banks is in the Halsey Mines. And even like Iggy Azalea is a little bit in the Halsey Mines. Who else? Doja likes to go digging in the Halsey Mines too, but she calls an Uber to get out very often. Who else is in the Halsey Mines? Baby, I know this sounds, please go check out that little essay on TikTok by Is It the Right Word? She talked about Britney Spears, but Britney does go in the Halsey Mines too. I even go in the Halsey Mines. Who doesn't? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been in the Halsey Mines. You know, because I've been there. It's actually kind of fun there because all the fun girls do go there. But then after day 3, you're just like, let me clean this up. I got to clean this. What's up, Slowpoke?
It feels really only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto. This is, to say thanks.
Did you know you can give Vespa Queen honey for furniture? Yes. Does she have more? Let's see if I can give her more. I brought some honey. Oh. Okay. I thought she only had 5, but you can keep refreshing it. I want the hammock. We're putting the hammock down immediately. I want the hammock. Where's the hammock? Oh, there it is. Kill Bill. How does that verse go by Doja? Welcome to the chat, Kill Bill. How does that? I'm in a funk, so I bought a bouquet of roses and cut them up at your doorstep. Your new neighborhood is gorgeous. I paid a lot of money for the fragrances you wore when we were dating, and I sold them lemonade just to afford them. I know it's not really a good occasion to be barging in. I couldn't help but watch you kiss her by the kitchen sink. I swung the door open, tippy-toed farther in. I wasn't crying, I was staring. I forgot to blink. She saw me standing by the TV. She wouldn't stop screaming, so I tried to be discreet and told her, calm your... She grabbed the kitchen knife, so I put out the blick and got it all the time. Thank God I did for this, cause I was seeing red and all I saw was you. It happened in a flash when she charged at me. Y'all crisscrossed, saw her face on the floor, then you paused in the horror and I might kill my ex at the best sides yard. I might kill my ex. I still love him though. I just realized I have to get Taco Bell for dinner. You have to? Oh, you saw the Chicago Lush Life dance? Yeah, he did eat. Fawn, give us a sample of Lil Kim. Okay, I gotta find that Lil Kim. This one Lil Kim verse, I have been so obsessed with, but I'm still learning the lyrics, okay? So I have to look up the lyrics. If I told you once, I told you twice. QB, throw the booty like a groupie for more ice. I'm a truck heist, got the bonus in the boucher. In love with you since the days of Juice say. Now I watch you play Columbo, Picasso, tricks inside colossals, turn your castles to brothels. Who you loving? Who you wanna be hugging? Dipping on your Ninja Honda with Tanisha and Rhonda. What? You work more body than Jane Fonda. Physical fitness, Mary Blige be my witness. Under pressure, I lie for ya, die for ya. Ruger by the thigh for ya, right hand high for ya. Because of you, I'm inheriting trillions, burying billions, Bentley coupes millions. Okay, that's enough. Let's talk to Parasect. I can love you. I am not yet sleeping. The night sky is beauteous, Ditto. The stars twinkle, Para. My home, it has become nicer, shock. One more. I like Parasect. What kind of Pokemon are here in this area? I am excited. Lil Kim and Lil Happiny. Okay, let's go to the new area. I think we're done here. Not Parasect cruising. I think Parasect likes Lil Kim. Yes, y'all saw how she went straight to sleep once I started doing the Lil Kim poems. I like Lil Kim because she has that, like, she has that Biggie flow, but she's got like a voice that sounds so nice. I guess it's like a New York flow, right? Like the 90s New York flow. I like that the New York flow kind of like plays around with like sort of off beats. Like it very much like flows really smooth, but it has like a to it. I like it. I'm walking over here. All right, so new area. Are we ready to be overwhelmed with fun and whimsy? I am. Bedside Brooklyn flow to be specific. Thank you so much for specifying that because I don't know anything about that. I really don't. Well, a little bit. Thoughts on Azalea? Azalea, somebody said this on TikTok. Azalea has damaged so many communities, but in a real world, no, that's why you looking boy, ain't no boy, that's why I wanna be your lady, la 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 la, my Alex, you are, ain't no boy, that's why. Like, that, you can't take that away from her, but she has done so much damage. And 212, yeah. What's for dinner? I don't know. Unfortunately, the genius she's executed comes at the cost of a horrible mental wellness. I saw this one twink doing that as a stem, and he was like, y'all don't understand. I do it in the higher octave, the lower octave, and he goes crazy. He was like, I was so obsessed with doing that as a stem that my friends would beg me to stop doing it in public. Do you have anything? Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? That seems kind of difficult, baby. That's a shame. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we can find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello? Is there anybody there? Oh yes, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from that direction. I haven't been to the Halsey Mines, but I did visit the Onika Scout, and it's for the girls who got themselves into a deep legal mess. No, I don't go to that part. No, because that used to be called the Pink Friday Town. What do they call it? Pink Fridayopolis? Nikki Town or whatever? That one meme? I don't go there anymore. Ever since the coup, it's been very different. Gag City. Yeah, Gag City, baby. Let's just say I'm gagged. Help! Somebody save me! This voice is coming from back here. AI City. It was AI. There's an awful lot of stuff going on. That should have been our first sign. But see, back then we didn't know it was going to turn into what it is now. But isn't that interesting? I'll just say this now and then we'll move on. Nikki was really, really adamant about using that in her marketing and stuff like that. And at the time it was like novel and like charming, but like now, you know, hindsight is 2020. It's like, oh, that actually, it lines up. Anyway. Hey, is there somebody there?
What is this, a talking barrel?
Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town.
What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel?
Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I just started looking for food.
Right, but how'd you get stuck in the barrel?
I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending the barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I just got stuck and now I can't get it out.
I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food.
No, it was for cooking research.
Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel.
I doubt it, Professor Tangrowth. Tangrowth, by the way, did you ever get official professor, or do you just wear those glasses? Because you don't seem to know much. Okay, I'll cut the chain. Okay, Shaka Khan. Clang.
Oh my! Your move bounced right off the chain.
Tangrowth is an industry plant. Huh? What? You can't do it. I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on. Now, don't get my hopes up and let me down like that.
That chain is sturdier than I thought.
Good grief. Are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough?
I dare say, not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. The chain is simply too hard.
Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself 100 times more energy than usual. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that.
Are you making things up because you can't get out of that barrel?
No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm a really excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but you can definitely manage 10 times.
You're asking us to cook? What do you say?
Yeah, I'll do it. Why is the barrel so sassy? So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this to kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely.
You'll sing?
Chop, chop, chop 'em up, all those leaves of green. Chop 'em on the cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put 'em on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great.
What was that?
Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. She's really good. Yes, well, it's the first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we could, yeah, okay. No, that won't do it at all. You can't be, a cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Okay, let's make the cutting board dark tricks. Why does Dark Tricks canonically know how to make a cutting board? Pointy, shaded, rocky, tall grass. Yeah. Okay. I'm Roxy Anderson. I'm here to make it clear. I know you love me, baby. That's why you brought me here. Was it on season 9? I'm here to make it right. Give me a sewing challenge and I'll give you what you like. I'm gonna show you what I can do. You're going crazy. No, that was so iconic. I love it. You're going crazy. And I love that. Oh, AS2 on Patreon. I would be gagging. We need to watch some Drag Race on Patreon. We do. What do you want? Girl. You know what? He's being cool about it. No, thank you, Micho. Thank you. I'm just being shady because he's a guy. I've been talking crap about men all day. Well, I mean, he's a they them, but like a mask presenting they them, you know? So, yeah. Ooh, I finally got oh wait, it's a windmill kit. Well, that's fine. I do want more of those. What's this? No, what is this? What is I guess it's still growing. Too much stuff. I'm trying to collect this wheat because I need it for another quest. Thoughts on men? Love them. Have you seen the weird official Pokemon website did with Machoke? Pokemon's been doing a lot of weird stuff with Machoke. Let's just say that. Pokemon has been doing a lot of weird stuff with Machoke. I think we need more houses. I'm working on it, real. Just dropping hints, girl. Okay, we're waiting on the Dartrix spawn, so let's see if there's any other things that we can make. We can't do that yet. I think we can do the spooky study and all packed up. We'll do that here because frankly we need to upgrade the levels here too. He said the same thing to me, but when I talked to him, he was like, oh, there are a lot of houses. Me to the government. What am I having for supper tonight? Somebody asked me and I don't know. I don't know. I can't have the answer to everything, bird brain. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Let me check my fridge. My oven still doesn't work, so I think I'm gonna have protein pancakes. Y'all, I have to start working out tomorrow. I did not work out today. I told myself I would work out today. I didn't. It's so hard because I don't have all my stuff. Like, it's like my flow is not right yet. I feel like I'm losing muscle mass and I'm already like so like Gumby shaped. I can't keep losing muscle mass. I worked so hard to get just this little bit that I have. Right, I want to make another habitat. I want to make the spooky stuff. We'll do it like right here. I feel like I have that couch. Yeah, I have the couch. Is there I have a bookshelf somewhere. So that's what we'll do, right? We're gonna put this like that. Let's go get that bookshelf because girl, I don't know what else I need. Right. You might want to buy a bigger inventory at the PC since it's full. I don't know if I can yet. I'll check. Just do a couple incline push-ups and boom. CMB, I've been doing that and that actually did give me boom. But like I just think that I'm like I compare my body to my father because I think I got that from him. I'm just I'm very thin. My muscles don't blow up easy. I don't know how else to explain it. But I am stronger. Like I can do a lot more now, but it just doesn't show like it does on some guys. And I'm like, okay, well, guess we'll figure this out. I need a table with a candle. I'm pretty sure I have those things, right? I need like the plain table with a candle. Let's put, plain table, plain table, plain table. Of course I've used it. Of course. Well, I'm gonna put that away. And that, and that. Okay, let's see if we can make it. If not, we can buy it at the computer. Let's just buy it at the I feel like I can buy it at the computer. I need to go there anyway. I've always been skinny mini down. I had to do bulking protein powder for years to put on weight, and then it's hard to keep on. Yeah, I just kind of, I feel the need to do that too. I've been like a lot more just like open with like calories. I'm just like, whatever, I'll just eat more calories. And I just try to eat more protein with it. But I'm just like, I'm at a point now where I'm like, I don't think that my body looks bad. Like I'm actually really proud of it, but I just am kind of accepting the fact that I don't look like what everybody looks like on the internet. Like we tend to prop up certain like body, we all know this. We prop up certain body types and we then all like sort of convince ourselves that like everybody's supposed to look the same, and that's just not the case. I'm going through a self-acceptance journey, please. Okay, we have to go find we have to go find one of those tables with the candles. I think they're over here in this town. Could you play the Trouble Demo by Britney on our way out today? I need to queen out again. If I remember, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of trouble, 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 trouble. I'm getting older, my body is changing, and that's something I'm not gonna apologize for. I have a food baby right now, but you can't see it. I've been eating a lot of bread and cheese lately, but she can't see it. No, Hunty, no. I just had a big breakfast. Is it a girl or a boy or non-binary? Well, I didn't, the doctor told me, I told the doctor I don't want to know. What did I come here for? Right. I was about to say, I know one girl who might be showering in here. Bread, Hawaiian rolls, cheese, Wait a minute, isn't this a habitat that I made? Yeah, Flaffy lives here. Now, if she's the only one that can spawn here, I'm taking this away. I'm sorry, Flaffy. Yeah, we got all this. I'm sorry, Flaffy. You gotta go. This is mine now. Okay, now we need a candle. I wonder if I can make one of those. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, what's up, Pommy? You're the best, Ditto. I got you something to say. Thanks for everything. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Comet. Get ready to. Get ready to. Get ready to. Get ready to. Gag it. Whoa, I got a combuskin. Whoa. Another great day for a good old-fashioned blaze kick. Whoa, 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 hey. One stray kick and I could have launched you into orbit just now, bud. Huh? Now that I'm taking a good look around, this place seems real nice. Perfect for me to live in. I love that they want to live in that tiny little birdhouse. Micro studio. Hey, 6'3", not as tall as Comet's partner, but it'll do. Oh, they can build too. That's nice. Nice, a wooden partition. Okay, bye. I need to find a candle. It's Cher. Ask her about Water Wheel Watusi. She does fire now. Fire Wheel Watusi. Okay, so I can't make a candle. First stream I caught and I get to see the fire start I ever had. Oh, someone somehow. Welcome to the chat. My first starter was also in Generation 3, but it was Mudkip. Do you like Mudkip? There's got to be a candle somewhere. Yes, Comet's man is 6'8". A lot of people are wondering if he was 6'9", but he's actually shorter than that. How far in the game have you gotten? I honestly didn't play much this weekend. So I basically finished up the zone that we were in the last stream, the city area, SS Ann and all that stuff. It's at a point now where I can't really do anything until tomorrow. So now we're going to the place with the red grass. I'm very upset because I had 3 legitimate coupons for my Taco Bell and I couldn't use a single one because their app was being all sus. We must completely stamp out all forms of capitalism. That's how I felt this morning when all of the Hop It merch was scalped from me. Wait, I might have a candle in my storage. Scalped so we can gift it to you during the phaun meet and greet. Y'all better not buy overpriced Hop It merch in my name. Don't ever do that. Don't give the scalpers anything. Don't give the scalpers anything. In fact, death to all of them. Ooh. Y'all, I can't find my candles. I had candles. I must have put them down somewhere. Flappy took them all as revenge. Aldino saw me from across the bar and really liked my vibe. Yeah, she said that. You hope you can buy Blaziken merch? That would be fun. Sensible 6'4". I'm a sensible 5'8", and I like to tell people that I'm normal height, and then I go to a concert that has mostly gay men there, and I realize I'm so small. Where are the candles? "5'8" is the most height ever. 5'8" is literally the most height ever. Okay, we have to find a candle. Let's think. Maybe there's a candle in that zone. Those concerts always have those. Yeah. The venue wasn't like the best for it, but it's fine. Like I was saying, it's just an experience to be in the same room as Zara Larsson singing to hundreds of little girls, their moms, and gay people. I was just happy to be there. I feel like Americans must be tall. Most people my age in the UK seem around my height, but then again, austerity did make my generation 2 inches shorter on average. I think Americans very much are like all over the place. Do you have any ghost Pokemon that could be by? Well, I think that's what we're trying to make is like a ghost spawn. I don't think that we have any ghost spawns yet, but I'm gonna look around to see if there's a candle in here. I did have a candle. Does this have iron? Because we're looking for iron as well. Oh wait, no, we know how to make iron now. But just so I know, what is this? Copper, okay. I want to go up there and get that. Do I have any blocks? Yeah, let's do this. There's a candle by Jana's Shrine. Thank you. We will go get that in just a second. Oh my god. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Oh my god, I knew it! It's the legendary Pokemon Lugia from Soul Silver. This is incredible, everybody. They're dropping something for us. We have to figure out how to get it. Let's figure out how to get this. Give me 1 second, everybody. I just have to get enough materials to obtain this secret feather that Lugia seems to have dropped for us. The last time I saw Lugia was in Pokemon 2000, so I wonder what they could be up to here. The implications of their appearance seem really drastic and dire. Let's hurry up. I have to do this post-haste. Quickly, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my, oh, the winds are just too strong. If only I had, wait a minute. My best friend Scyther actually taught me this move here. A silver feather. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
Huh? An intruder? In my territory? Yo, are you after my leek? Faith Multique's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over. Oh, you're not here to steal my leek? My bad, yo. Phew, that's a relief. I think we need more homes. Okay, let's talk to Riolu. Hey Ditto, you gonna rebuild the whole town, right? The professor told me all about it. So you're gonna build houses too? Well, I'm pretty good at building, so I can't wait to help you. Okay, back to exploring. Somebody said that Jana had some candles, but there's some stuff up here that I want to get. There's stuff up there too. There's stuff here. Katie's journal, May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have like 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smearguru to help and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Do y'all think that was Smearguru's old trainer before they died? For that mission, you don't actually need to use a kit. You can build a home out of blocks and it'll work. Okay, cool. Splash it with water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Katie was a creative girl boss. An industrial bed. Nice. Okay, let's go explore these areas up here again. Industrial plant bed. Industry plant bed. Have you considered making a bridge to Gagabithia for one of your Poptopia builds? Pickled, I already have one. Have you been watching Pickled? I already have a bridge to Gagabithia. That's like the first thing you do in games like this. The skinny bridges to SSAN. Mentally Queen, that tends to happen during the Girlypop block. Stay tuned. Did you see Ditto's Sam is making on Blue Sky? Yes. Yes, I did see that. I didn't want to do anything because I'm worried that people will see it and then ask Sam to do a bunch and then it'll get out of hand. They are really cute. I saw them. Oh, I know Tyra Banks is so mad because I know that she wanted to do another season of America's Next Top Model after Smize and Dream got sued. And then that documentary came out in gags. Okay, so there's nothing else up here. Let's go back and get some candles. Wait, no, those candles were part of... Well, I guess we have to. Is it true that the next GPO will take place in Dagestan? They did ask if I could, but I said no. I got 31k points in the bank. I know a lot of people have a lot of points. It's been almost a year. It's been a few months since we've done an actual Girlypop vlog. It took me longer to produce it. I have an idea for how I'm going to produce it faster, like the actual video. But I know some of y'all have points saved up. It's going to be Gagi. What was wrong with her hot ice cream? Well, it wasn't ice cream anymore. She also is like an entrepreneur and tried to open up places, but didn't pay rent somewhere because she backed out of it, and they're trying to sue her for owed money. There's a lot of stuff. Hit up Izzy. Izzy will give you all the tea. Izzy did investigative journalism on the tea behind Smize and Dream. Right, candles. What was my favorite GPO? They all tend to do really well after. They progressively tend to impress me. I don't know. I don't have a favorite. I'm gonna just confirm that this Janus Shrine doesn't actually need these candles. Yeah, it doesn't. And we also got all the Pokemon from them anyway. Cool. Not the beans. I don't want the beans. I do want these tomatoes though. Girl, I am not worried about you. I Everybody's saying their favorite seasons. I like them all. I think they all progressively get better and better. Like, I think the next ones I'm going to really love. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. I can't say too much. I'm still working on it. Shh. Be quiet, Fawn. Be quiet, Fawn. I'm trying to go to the beach because I want to turn in those veggies. She originally signed a 10-year lease for an American store, but ditched it to start up the store in Sydney. Yeah, that's what basically happened. But I just like poking fun at her because Tyra Banks is just an anomaly to me. Y'all, I can't forget to go to a dream island. What time is it? Oh my God, time really flies when I play this game. Okay. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I gotta eat some to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these are the ones for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on and take it. Cascade-like badge. Pretty good badge, right? People say you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got this. Oh my God. A light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be a boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent only just came out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. Okay, yeah. So what's next? Fluff, lumber, and paper. Now I have fluff and lumber. I have both of those. Let's go get those so I don't forget. And then hopefully Dartrix will be spawned by the time we get back. Is there a Pokemon that you think should have lasted longer, been on the team in a GPL? So like I say, because I'm like hosting the GPL and I'm working with so many moving parts, I really experience it a different way. So it's very hard for me to be able to look back on like fan favorites and the narrative and the way that people have watched it. It's like much different from my perspective. And people who have done Girlypop blocks can attest to this. That being said, I can remember recent stuff from the most recent one because I did edit it for so long that I can remember it. I wanted Mittens to have a chance. I don't understand why we sleep so much on a Alolan Meowth. That could have been a sickening champion with an Eviolite or something, or Everstone, whatever the thing is. Also, I think like it was fun for the narrative, but like objectively, Plushie totally got caught in the crossfire. Plushie would have totally been a sickening champion from performance and utility. Okay, let me get my things. Oh, lemon salsa also. Yeah, so like around like, yeah. I feel like after Olivia, that's when like the girls who came in. After Olivia was when like it started getting really brutal. That's the best way I can say it. Because some girls literally were just thrown in the box because the fans said so. Okay, what else did I need? I needed fluff, paper. I don't have paper, but there was something else that I had. Do y'all remember? What's the most Girlypop font? I don't know. Fluff and lumber, thank you. We're gonna have to put those back too because I don't have enough room. Yeah, Jet 2 was also kind of fun. I really wanted Jet 2 to hit Champion as Toucannon because I thought that would be really cool. But I understand it's all about spontaneity. I let it go where it needs to go. You know, I was actually thinking, somebody mentioned this, I think maybe yesterday, not yesterday, the stream before or the stream before, but I am thinking of a way of doing like a very like behind the scenes thing with the Girlypop block on the Patreon. Maybe talking about my processes of like how I set up the episode, or the streams for that week. I think people might like that because I know some other people do their own Girlypop blocks, and I can maybe put people on to like different things that I do. And I do believe that like when you can like share your ideas with people and collaborate, it tends to like make everything better. So like maybe I can like share some of the things that I do and some people can see it, and then I can see what they do with it. Or it's just kind of fun to see. I have an iconic toucanon from my Alolan Comet lock called Bibliopeca, and I still think about her. Yeah, I've never gotten a toucanon to champion, so I was really interested in Jet 2. Do you think you would ever do a Nuzlocke? I would, but I worry that like I would spend a lot of time explaining to people what I'm doing. Because I've spent so long explaining to people what the Girlypop block is. Like, you know how it is. When I fire up a new Pokemon, people like are really interested to see what I'm up to. So I feel like I definitely could, but I worry about disappointing people being like, I'm just doing a Nuzlocke. I like the Girlypop block more than the Nuzlocke anyway. They are universally understood. But I do have like crossover with people who like only specifically watch me, you know? So I just don't want to make it too confusing. I'm happy with the Girlypop block, you know? Maybe the Nuzlocke could be something that I just don't really like advertise. But yeah, I guess you just inevitably have people who run into confusion. I guess right now I'm apprehensive because I worry about confusing people. Okay, let's see if Dartrix is out. Maybe I could do like a Nuzlocke on the Patreon, or like a one shot of it just to see how far I can get. Maybe like a special stream. Cause you can like a classic Pokemon game. I feel like you could get through within like a single stream if you plan out your meals and rest periods. Dartrix. $13 hours for Emerald? Holy crap. I think I could do that, honestly. Rustle, rustle, flap. Who are... Wait, hold on a second. Rustle, rustle, preen, flap. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Dartrix, the Bang Pokemon. Hey, Ditto. You okay? Why are you looking at me like that? And I told y'all, don't I say this? People come in, Phaun, what's your favorite second evolution? Don't I always say Dartrix? I don't always say Dartrix, but she is in the conversation. Y'all have heard me say it before. It's like they're watching. Why did they specifically, out of all the personalities they could have chosen for Dartrix, why did they make Dartrix sitting... Last night, your VOD from Friday was playing in the back as I worked on a 6-page paper that was due at 12. I researched and wrote 6 pages in 5 hours and got a 200 out of 200. Diva. Don't do that again. But I'm very proud of you and your power. Next time, prepare so that way you don't stress yourself out. Mikey Maru, hello. But you are very powerful. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? No, I want you to make a cutting board. You want to make a cutting board? Huh. That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board, right? I can take care of that for you. No problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? I've always wanted a perch. I've always wanted a perch. I've always wanted a perch. A couple weeks ago, I finished the Teal Mask DLC while playing along with your DLC. Melo, that's so cool. A lot of people go back and they play the Pokemon games that they missed when they first came out, and they'll like play it along with me on the stream. I love when people do that. Okay, let's see if we can make a perch. Is there a perch? Y'all, do you guys think I can make a perch? Magikarp decorate. I'm kidding. That's actually really cute. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, L, M, N, O, 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 P, 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 I, E, A, B, C, D, E, perch. I learned that technique in elementary school and never learned how to optimize it. I just say the alphabet when I need to do alphabetical order. O'Reilly's, O'Reilly's. Wait. Oh, that is so cute. Machoke is taking the lower floor because Dartrix is the pretty princess and he doesn't want the pretty princess to get water in their hair. That's so cute. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Da, 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 da. Oh. Anyway, that should do it. Now that I've made one, not that I've made one myself before. Wait, so Dartrix just... Dartrix gave us a concept of a cutting board recipe. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber, bring... Okay, I got lumber, Diva. Don't tell Riolu I have lumber, because they're going to be like, do you want to build a house? I also need to... Hey, Ditto, I heard you're going to make a salad. Yeah? Salads are supposed to be a bunch of leaves, right? Yeah? Oh, that sounds so cool. Dang, I wish I could have a free salad. You can have some. Yay! He was standing right there waiting for me. He was like, so like salads take like leaves, right? Dang, I wish I could have a salad. Okay, bookshelf and the candle. Yes, that was actually really lucky. I've never wanted a salad. Really? Have you had vermicelli? You would like vermicelli pickled. It's like salad but cunt. Night. Okay, so we might get a spawn. Okay, so we have to make a cutting board now. All right, let's go make a cutting board over here. Seance. Okay, Score Bunny. I'm gonna say a few words that sound like Beyonce, and you tell me what you think. So, fire once. What's the most fire Beyonce moment? Slayonce. When did Beyonce do the most gaggy thing during Renaissance? Pokeyonce. If Beyonce was a Pokemon, what would she be? And Seance. Is there anything so scary that you thought of about Beyonce? Be careful with the vermicelli offerings on meal meals. You want to make sure that it comes from a real, like a good place. It doesn't have to be like, ooh, authentic down, but you want to make sure that the glass noodles don't come soggy, because it's supposed to be like a salad. So if you get it ordered, it might come a little bit wilted and weird. I'm not doing all that for a Diglett right now. We're just going to put the cutting board up here. Yes, let's try to cook the dish. Well, that's why I'm ordering from Mio. Oh, okay. Wait, pickled. I don't know. Don't get a vermicelli. Don't do it. I don't like suggesting food to people. It's like a really light salad that has like a protein and glass, like rice noodles. I don't know if you would like that. If you're looking for something like Taco Bell or like more filling, don't get a vermicelli. Vermicelli is more like a brunch thing. I don't want you to order that because it's going to be expensive. Ordering is really expensive. I worry that you're not going to like it. Don't do that. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait any more time to dig in. It's delicious. I mean, it would be, but still. Wait, I knew it would be. Okay. You should totally have some salad. Okay, I made it.
Sounds like Scorebud, he really wants to eat a salad. I think the two of you should make one and then eat it together.
Oh, I have to eat the salad too. Am I coming to Brazil? Sometime. Okay, let's eat the salad. The food you ate powered up leafage. Oh, that's how you do it, is you make the food that... Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made? I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it so delicious, but it also gives the food some strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage powered up after you ate the salad, you can press... Okay. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone, or on hard ground to grow moss. Whoa, that's going to be hard for me to remember. Wow. And then we ate. We ate. Hee hee. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it?
What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say?
It seems like I can grow grass like on really hard rocky ground. Hee hee. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense that it would affect plants.
I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut the chain?
It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll tell you what.
Why don't you teach us that dish?
Well, a good meal starts with a starter salad. Doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat the dough. Knead up all the wheat. Bake it in a bread oven and your bread's ready to eat.
Oh, so it's like wheat and bread.
What's a bread oven? How do you make one?
You know, I haven't the faintest clue.
Well, a bread oven is just that. It's an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside of it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out of the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkel. Maybe Torkel can teach us how to make a bread oven.
I'm not sure how to do that. What do you think?
Well, Professor Tangrowth, you've been absolutely useless for the past 15 hours. Every single time I have to go do something, you make me sit through 5 minutes of cutscenes for you to say,
well, I don't know how to do it.
So I'll go ask him about it. Torkel loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time. Mossy hot spring. Now this might be my environment. Somebody's here. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a ghost! Wow, I bet living here would be real gas. Plus, there's no way the wind can get me. It's not that I'm scared or anything. It's just that I'm not a fan of strong gusts since I always get blown away. Oh my goodness, no, because Ghastly's going to gather the trade. Ghastly's definitely going to gather the trade. I appreciate your voice acting for the characters. Thank you, D-Plays. It's very fun for me. They like spooky stuff, strange stuff, garbage containers, group activities, spicy flavors, and gathering the trade. Okay. Oh my god. Y'all, do you see that? It's Lugia from Pokemon 2000, Soul Silver and Soul... What could it have dropped? Oh my god. Everybody. Oh my god. The winds are just too strong. How could I... Wait a minute. My best friend Scyther actually taught me something that could... If I just use cut, then I would be able to get this mysterious artifact.
Another one, thank you.
I know I'm gonna be out.
Okay. You stay in buff?
Another one, thank you.
CMB, this question's for you, Diva. Hey, Ditto, I bet I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be muscles. Well, I'm actually thinking about cooking. So you want to make bread with some wheat? Yeah, I know, Machoke. Thank you, Machoke. Machoke straight up was like, hey, I heard you wanted to make bread. There's like wheat over there. Phaun, I think there's something up with those feathers. Why did we feel dizzy after touching it? Okay, let's find the... let's find the cave. Oh my goodness, I forgot Lotad was here. Somebody sent me a message and said that I looked like Lotad. I kind of see it. Honestly, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. I kind of see. Low-tad cosplay next. I would eat that up. I think I would eat up a low-tad cosplay. I'm not even kidding. Wait. Score Bunny, where are we going? I mean, I don't, but that's great. Thank you. Oh, iron pipe set. Thank you. Okay, we have to find this theme room. Girl. They said to look for Torkoal in the bathhouse. I said, oh! Oh! Gag! Gag! Fawn, if you did a low-tad drag, please do the Amigas Cheetahs intro on TikTok. The one with Raven with the big hat. The people doing that are so funny. I need a Bonsley. I need a Bonsley bad. We have to make this now. I need a Bonsley bad. I need a Bonsley bad. I love Bonsley. Shiny Bonsley. Anybody here know Shiny Bonsley? Thank you, Barcelona. Ghastly is such a little scamp, always yapping away and making mischief. Just like old me. Kind of makes me want to keep an eye on him, you know? This game. Am I drunk? No, I'm just happy. I'm happy. I tend to sometimes be a little bit happy on, I notice this too. I get really yappy when I have a really good weekend and I'm back on a Monday. He's been here for 5 minutes. Okay, so hopefully we get Bonsley. I'm still looking for, I think that maybe the hot springs are going to be up the stairs next to Machoke. Thank you so much, Amaton, for hanging out. We'll probably be ending soon, but y'all know how it is with this game. I'm like, one more thing. Okay, this Score Bunny, I don't think this is the area. Dartrix, excuse me, Diva. Manly Friday, thank you for 20 months. A never-ending subscription. Knock down the wall. What if I don't want to? What if I wanted to retain this historical artifact? Okay, if you insist. Now, Score Bunny, I know this is your hometown or whatever, but my chat told me that even though this is a historic artifact, I have to knock down the wall, okay? So go ahead and get your memories now because it's going to be gone forever. I have to go to sleep now. Okay, Orchid. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, that's pretty. It's a chopped city here anyways. That's what they said about Florida. And now the environment's gone. They said, oh, it's so all the people who moved there back in like the 1700s, they're like, oh, this place is so chopped. We have to place this next to a pool of hot water to create genuine hot spring vibes. Okay. How are you liking Poptopia? I want it so bad I'm thinking about impulse buying a Switch 2. Okay. The game is really fun. But please don't impulse buy a Switch 2 unless you got the money to spend. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Chirons. I'm actually really enjoying this. As a big fan of Pokemon, I play all Pokemon games. I sing all their praises, but I do also equally criticize them. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was admittedly in a bad state. It's actually a miracle that they ended up selling the most with that. Pokemon Legenza was also really, really good, but Poptopia might actually be the first new Pokemon game that's come out. Well, Legenza kind of was like that too, and I did play 700 hours of Scarlet and Violet, but Poptopia, my expectations were lower than what they delivered. Like, this game is actually really huge. Now, if you don't like the manic pacing, or not the manic pacing, but the overwhelming nature in which you have to organize your inventories, if you don't like that kind of stuff, like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley kind of stuff, I might avoid this game. But if you do like that kind of stuff and you like Pokemon,
Another one, thank you.
baby. You're an Animal Crossing girl? Well, there's no rush to play it. I think that this game will still always be fun. The Switch 2 is expensive, but I am. If you already had the Switch 2, I would be like, I would consider getting this game. I as a creator, I really try not to tell people to impulse buy things because I don't know. There's always going to be another game that comes out, you know, and then we'll all forget about it. But I do think Poptopia is gonna. I mean, I've been playing it for like 2 weeks now. In the TikTok age, girl, I might as well be married to the game.
Whoosh! Nice to meet you. Whoa, sorry, this place looks just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not to bother the others here.
Torkoal. She loves that vape. Lots of fire, stone stuff, metal stuff, hard stuff, watching stuff, and dry flavors. Okay.
Hey, Ditto, you need something?
We need a bread oven.
A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa! So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? And basically, you want to study my shell so to help you learn the bread oven? That's wild! Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask you a little help first? Sometimes I really like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on.
Is the mic really peaking? Let me turn it down. Sorry. I'm voice acting too hard. Do you think you can make a nice path for me to get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around the ground. It's all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. What am I making? Fix up the path to the Pokemon Center so Torkoal can walk there more easily. Okay. It's a good thing I have my lumber. He left his vape at the Pokemon Center. Oh, wait. No. Level 3. Yes! We're gonna worry about that in a second. I'm not trying to. Yes, I hope y'all are having a good time. I'm not trying to talk right now, Ghastly. Thank you. Ghastly's like, we are having a ball, Diva. We're just sitting here playing. That's bridge planks. I don't even want to know. Iron pipes coming in all sorts of shapes and sizes, using them to create long pipe systems. I don't even want to know what the use of that is right now. Okay, now let's make some stairs. Carrying too much stuff. Oh! Ghastly just loves group activities. That needs to be the next emote. Me voguing. Torkoal is definitely a girly girl doing sourdough starter bread, vaping pineapple acai. No. I'm okay, Machamp. I'm okay. Okay. Torkoal, get out of the water. You can't do that. Have you ever used Fusroda? Fusroda! I did a few times. But then it's like an arrow to the knee. Not the knee. Now that Skyrim has entered the chat, what build do you play? I get really obsessed with like bows and arrows in Skyrim specifically. Oh my goodness, something's happening right now. Dartrix, why do you, girl, such a diva. This is life. Hold on tight. And this is a dream. Yeah, I like bows and arrows a lot. It's just something really cunty about it in Skyrim specifically. I also like, I tend to like summoning magic too. I don't really do melee stuff a lot in Skyrim. Yeah, that's the best photo so far. I think by the end of this, Dartrix is in the running for best photo. Torkoal's in the running for steamiest diva. Riolo's in the running for most eager to innovate. Machoka's in the running for Mr. Body. Mr. Body all time. Do I have to make a whole path all the way to here? I don't think I do. Torkoal, can you? Oh, you do move faster on the paths though.
You made a nice path to the Pokemon Center for me.
Yes, it's good to go.
Yay! Thank you. I'll go ahead and get it over there.
Episode 3, I was voted most eager to innovate. Episode 1, they made me a path. Episode 2, I walked on the path. Episode 3, I made it to the Pokemon Center. Episode 4, I met Riolu, the most eager to innovate. I know I said it relate to Happiny most, but now that we've met Ms. Torkoal. Torkoal, where are you at, girl? Okay, she's moving. She's moving. All right, let's hurry up. Episode 6, the apocalypse happened. Episode 7, I woke up and forgot. Episode 8, I think it's time to slay. Episode 9, I found Mama Roo. Episode 10, the crown is still around. Episode 11, let's dance together. Now, okay, I'm not making the path then. If you don't want to walk on it, that's fine. How do I get it? How do I get it? Oh, I just can't.
I'm running out of steam. Sorry, I know I worked really hard clearing the path for me, but I'm having trouble. It's hard for me to get around when the path is uneven and bumpy.
I made a whole path. Torkel, what do you mean? Episode 4, you collected a sample of crystal. What are you talking about, Torkel? Torkel. Okay. Yes. Go, please. I just can't. Don't go back. Okay, Torkel, let's do this. Come on, Torkel.
This is a bit too tiring.
No, don't scare them, Cricket Thought. Cricket Thought, get away. No, everybody in chat was calling her Cricket Thought like 3 streams ago.
Yeah, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what do you need again?
A bread oven.
Oh yeah. I don't know what to say would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything since I can't remember since it'll be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved cold.
This is POV. You asked Fawn a simple question.
I thought Pokemon would like me more if I made more smoke, so yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped.
Yes. Girl, so we walked. Why did he want to come here?
Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights. Oh yeah, I need to light a fire so you can make the bread oven, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire. I'll help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I can help you find some.
Game of Choke son or Cricket Thought daughter? Both. A bread oven. Carrying too much stuff. Okay, let's go. Hello. Hello? Oh, there it is. I did it. Oh, I should make the bread, huh? Oh. Oh God, where's Torkel? Where's Score Bunny? Episode 10, I made some bread. I hope that we get this thing out of this thing by now. I want to get them out before the stream ends, but I have a feeling they're going to make me make something else. Because I see a stove over there. You know? So. Okay. Should I eat? Oh, so they actually eat it without taking from your inventory. I was wondering how they kept doing that. Okay. I don't want to sound invasive, but please rest your voice after finishing the stream. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you, it's MJ. Okay, we did it. We can power up Cut now. Hee hee. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Yeah, I did.
Oh, so after leafage, you now powered up Cut. Wait a minute, that means... Do you think that maybe I better...
Girl, yes, that's what we're doing. Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Okay. I wonder what's in it. Well, we beat the game. Oh. Quovit. Greedent. Yeah, Greedent having her debut moment. I'm actually so happy about this. Greedent needs this. Oh. Yeah. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the one who saved me? What's with that reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon from Generation 8 having a spotlight, even though the haters are gonna hate?
I'm from Chicago.
Yeah. Greedent, the greedy Pokemon. I want you to know that Happiny weighs twice as much as Greedent because that egg is so heavy. Happiny is carrying what I think is like a 49-pound egg.
You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so I thought you were a human.
Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here, so I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human can chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions.
In any case, you two saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Are you too?
Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well?
Yes, I'm looking for my buddy.
Your buddy? Do you mean a trainer?
No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town.
Oh, so that's why...
Hey, Torkel.
So that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared?
All I know is when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in a state as it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in a decline before. So since many of the humans who worked as coal miners left, even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know we were worrying about that.
But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me.
Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them back.
Torkoal just sitting here like listening. It's snowing so hard right now. All I've got is this Neopet crop top. It was foggy and snowing like all day, and I just looked out my window and I see this gorgeous view of Chicago. Sorry, she does like watching stuff. That's right, she does like watching stuff. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Wooden posts. Oh, okay. What's the wonderful idea? My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, we can restore this town to its energetic place it used to be. Maybe the humans will Okay, we're not going to do all that, Chef Dante.
You really love this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Plato? Shall we do as Chef Dante suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together?
Yeah. Yeah, you bet I am. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt.
Well, then it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract a lot of Pokemon from this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in, or I'm sure there's plenty of other things you can do too. Oh, you'll be so busy.
Oh, Torkoal's still following me. I'm sorry, Torkoal. Okay, so... Okay. Let's get this. It's giving battle pass. Ooh. That's for later. That's for later. I wanted to look at these houses. Sand caught. Oh, sand. I don't want sand. Mountain house. You need it for me, please. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Muffy Bunny, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay. Cling Clang Iron Construction. I bet Clefable. I bet you, Clefable. We have to build that before we end today's stream. We have to build that in the main town before we end today's stream. I know who this is. I know who this is. How do we get the microphone? There's some really good like environments here that are really interesting to me and interesting. I don't have a microphone yet. Ooh, whoa. I don't have a microphone yet. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. I do kind of like this area, and I do like the alpine. So I think maybe we should build this stuff here, right? Like we have to like build things out. But let's continue this. You really are quite amazing, Play-Doh, sweetie. I had to find that voice. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. Thank you. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but do you really have the knack for this, sweetie? On that note, oh, you do really have the knack for this. How would you like to learn to make another special dish? I'd love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make a stroll, hamburger steak. First, knead the bread, knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be to make a hamburger steak. You need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once we've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, pumpkin. I promise I'm about to end soon. Let's make the habitats an end here, because this is just gonna keep me going. Let's just make the habitats. Is it a kit? I think it's a kit. It's a kit. I'm gonna put it in this town because I think this would be actually kind of cute here, like with all like the foresty stuff. Oh girl, I don't have anything for that. I don't have any copper or iron ingots, so that's just gonna be for tomorrow. Or the next time we play. I think I'm gonna keep playing Poptopia, honestly. But anyway, I digress. Let's make a perch. A perch. What? No? No to what? I'm so sad now. What did you want me to play, Digital? Oh, I like this song. I know that they've been doing like different versions of songs that we already know, but I do like this song. Did I not put that down yet? Okay, I didn't put it down yet. Let's play Pokemon Snakes and Ladders on Tabletop Simulator. Pokemon Snakes and Ladders. Fever Remedies, thank you so much. Oh, Clefable. Oh, I get what you're saying. We'll get it soon. I don't know how to get ingots yet. I figure we're gonna get to that soon. You know, I'm just gonna like just be putting habitats near. Are we okay with that, y'all? Maybe we can move these around later when it starts looking cuter. I feel like I'll like upgrade and like want to come back and like revamp all these towns, but who is the most Girlypop Candyland character? Wait. I have to look it up. Candyland characters. No, I used to play a lot of Candyland as a kid. I used to beg my mom to play with me. No, this is, oh my God, this is all coming back to me. Let's see. Candyland. Baby's first board game, Candyland. This is where all of my competitive spirit came from. What? Girl, is this some sort of AI generated? Okay. Queen Frostine. Can I look at them? Okay, Queen Frostine. I remember her. Princess Lolly, King Candy, Grandma Nut. Expanded cast. I don't want to talk about the expanded cast. I don't know about the expanded cast. Lolly was cute. Lolly was cute. King Candy, come on. That's literally me at the age of 40. That's grandma. Queen Frostine 8. No, Queen. Wait, that is DeviantArt. Somebody's DeviantArt fan art ended up on the AI article talking about Candyland. Girl, pack it up. Pack it up. Anyway, Queen Frostine 8. Jonghyun. Okay, sorry. I think, okay, we can make the harmonious hot spring too. We need one of those buckets though. Yeah, Lord Licorice is a skip. Unfortunately, because Lord Licorice does have the potential to be like in him territory, but he's just not. Okay, last thing we'll do is we're gonna make the harmonious hot spring, and then I promise I'm gonna end. Outro, Start Over by Tiffany Day. No, I'm not playing that. That's gonna be sad. I'm gonna play Trouble by Britney Spears. Tiffany Day makes me sad sometimes. I'm sorry, Milo. I am really excited for the album though, but it does make me sad sometimes. I'm so excited for that album. Okay, let's make the bucket. Hi, Rumi. The vibe here is so nice. This house is so calming. I think I could take it nice and easy here. How's your comfort level? You want it brighter? You can do that. It's okay. I'll make her some seashell bikini lights. Oh, I can make this too. I need to get like 2 toy blocks, I think. And then I need to make the bucket. Yes. She's so hyped about it. Aphrodite, Lady Seashell, Aldini. Aphrodite, Lady Seashell, Aldini. Are they not on? Do I have to like wire electricity into my house? Oh my god. I have to wire electricity into my house. I just noticed that none of my appliances are on. Somebody please call the electric company. None of my appliances are on. Oh my god. We're about to end, Lux. I'm trying to finish up some things here. There's also another habitat that I'm trying to make. The Candyland habitat. Where's the Candyland one? Yeah, this one. Perpetual mess. Cardboard boxes and toys. I have cardboard boxes. I need to get more though. Okay, we have to go. Okay. We have to go to the other place to maybe find. I made a habitat somewhere with cardboard boxes. Yes, I have Vileplume. Yes. I made this. Oh, I have them all. Okay, so I can take those from there. We can go talk to Vileplume as well as Parasect because I'm really starting to stand Parasect. Welcome back, Ditto. Did you enjoy your outing? Living in my home has become so much more pleasant thanks to your efforts, Ditto. I'm quite pleased by the influx of Pokemon. I suppose we all have you to thank, Ditto? She's just like really tea and normal. I am not yet sleeping. The night sky is beauteous, Ditto. The stars twinkle, Para. Oh, they're going to say the same things. Okay. All right. So let's get the cardboard and then make the harmonious spring. And then I promise I'm done. We also might get a spawn because I did leave and like I've been running around. No, Michelle T. Boots. I'm sure Venusaur will show up eventually. I think that some of the more rarer ones show up higher chances with like a higher environment level. But my main environment is kind of like packed to the brim. So I think they might not be spawning as fast. Which is fine because I haven't been spending a lot of time in there anyway. I'm kind of liking how you kind of move to another world, you know? I'm interested to see how this all pans out tomorrow when I have a bunch of things built. But we'll see. We'll see. People seem to be beating it quite fast, so I don't know. We'll see. Isn't there another habitat that has a sign? I could make that beach chair one too. I'm not going to worry about that today. Okay. Let's just worry about what we've got. You beat it on accident? Okay. Well, that's nice to know. We're going to keep playing this tomorrow too. I'm honestly just really liking this, but don't worry. I do want to get back to like Digimon and stuff. I know people are still playing Overwatch. If Overwatch is still up when I'm like playing or able to play again, we'll definitely do that too. Okay, so let's make this little messy one, and then we'll go to the hot spring and make that hot spring one. I think Overwatch will still be up by the time I beat this. When I beat this, I still want to keep playing this. I am liking this. I want to like make stuff, you know, like an actual island, and I want to visit people's islands. But I think once I beat it, I'll be able to like pump the brakes just a little bit. But I am having a blast with this game. So get ready for more. Yes, we'll always have BG3 Wednesday. That one's just like the perfect placement. Oh, girl, I don't even need this. I'll leave it just in case we get another Arcanine. OMG. Coco, yeah. Still no response. Where in the world is this place? Oh, I was expecting Murkrow, but instead of a strange-looking human has appeared. No, wait. On closer inspection, you seem to be a Ditto. To tell you the truth, all of my many followers have gone off somewhere. For now, I'll be living here, so I suppose I'll see you around. Haunch Crow, the big boss Pokemon. A single cry from this nocturnal Pokemon and more than 100 of its Murkrow cronies will assemble. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that about them. So I guess Murkrow will show up here too. Oh, I didn't see their... Where are you at? What's that, Gen 5? Shiny stuff, nice. Shiny stuff because it's like a crow. Nice breezes, spooky stuff, letters and words, glass stuff, and bitter flavors. Okay, cool. All right, let's go to the hot spring. Murkrow is your first ever shiny? Shiny Murkrow is purple, isn't it? I have one. A special salad. Hey Ditto, I heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Scorebunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one with like biotin infused in it so my bangs look better. Like a salad where everything's shredded really finely with a ton of biotin. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'm excited, thanks Ditto. Oh, and if you need help cutting up the greens, let me know. I'm not taking them with me right now. Arcanine doll? We haven't done Dream Island yet. Okay, we'll end on me going to the Dream Island. I'll show y'all it, but I have to go. It's like, oh my god, it's like almost 8 o'clock here. Okay, Okay. We have to make this final habitat. Mossy rest spot? No, this is what I need to make. Okay. A lot of people are so gagged to see me live like this. I used to do longer streams like this. I'm glad to be back doing it. But this is honestly, Poptopia has me doing the longest streams I think I've ever done consistently, and it's because of the nature of this game. I really would just keep playing, but I do have to like make a Patreon video and like take my makeup off. Okay. Okay. I wonder what's gonna be there. All right. Let's do the Arcanine doll, and then we're gonna go. I want to show y'all the island. I don't know if they're all static based off of the doll itself, but I've never gotten an Arcanine doll. I like Poptopia. Me when it's time to stream Poptopia. No, that hair, I'm still obsessed with that hair. I'm still obsessed with this whole look. I am still obsessed with this whole look. That's honestly really iconic. Arcanine ate this. Oh, Gulpin is still complaining about not having a house. Okay, this is a new island. Yes, the K-pop boys used to be in full beat. They still are in full beat, let's be real. But they used to be like dropping it on. Like nowadays it's like a little bit more demure, like Xiao Hangshu type of stuff. But unless it's X-Love. And my heart goes beep, 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 you know? And that mug is beep, beep. And my mug says beat, 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 beat. And my mug says beat, 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 beat. Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Okay. You're actually right, Little Kitchen. Okay. Well, that's it. I hope you enjoy. Okay, we're saying bye to the VOD girlies, but before we say bye, I have to discover whatever this is. Is this the Mio? Is this the Mio rock? I can't do it yet. Oh, this is an interesting mystery. Scooby, Shaggy. Okay, bye VOD girlies. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. This one was 5 hours and 30 minutes. Can you guys tell that I love my job? I'm just having fun. Okay, VOD girlies, bye. I'm gonna keep playing this off stream, but I'm gonna record a Patreon episode and like, then I'm just gonna play this until I go to sleep. Thank y'all so much for watching. Bye VOD girlies.